Try to take my headphones out of my phone. There we go. Yay. Kind of. Dude, I should get Twitch. That's a good idea.
Good.
Yeah, it's good right now. Oh wait, hang on. My bad. Still in OBS. There we go. I should forgot. What was I doing here? Right, right. I remember. I need it to be a screen. New. There we go. Yay. I guess you guys couldn't see that. Right. Forgot what I was doing. Hi everybody. Oh well. Okay. Don't do that to your hand. That would hurt. Don't stretch out your hand like this. All your bones in your finger would be broken, I think. Um, what do I want to do here? Hang on, I'm gonna. Nobody chat anything yet. I'm leaving. Leaving YouTube for a second. I can't see the chat right now. If anyone says something, hold on. I'm looking at my scripts that I wrote down, so I remember what scene to animate. Right. Okay. I remembered it. Should his hands be on his hips? Or I guess my hands. Should my hands be on my hips? Why not? I think it'll look better that way. It's more. There we go. How's everybody? Everybody doing good? I had a good day today. It wasn't raining today. It's been raining here for like the past like week and a half. It was actually sunny and warm today. It was warm enough to take my pet turtle outside in the front yard and let him wander around for a bit. Poor thing hasn't done that in like 6 months because it's been raining all winter. Does that look like I'm like cleaning both my hands and resting them on my like my sides? I think it looks okay. It should draw the smile. A smile. Are people alive? See two. I think two people are here right now. That's a lot more than yesterday, dude. Making hands grab something is like for me personally is like one of the more difficult things to draw. Whenever I try to do it, I always forget how to make the hands look like they're grabbing something. I know there's something to do that's not clicking in my brain. Like I've done this like a million times and I still can't remember what to do. Shoot, wait, smile, right. Hey Bryson, could you close the door upstairs? Can you? Oh that's right. Never mind, you're good. Forgot. Bryson figured out a way to make the mic work only to hear voices and not like background noises. What did I meant to do? Oh my gosh, my hands, right. This there. Oh my gosh. Mm. Oh, that's the problem. This hand is too close to the other one. There we go. Does that look okay? That kind of looks like I'm resting my hands on my sides, right? Should I separate these two hands from each other a little bit more? I think it looks okay. If the hands look too much like they're about to like cover up myself like I'm in the nude, please tell me. Then I'll separate them a little bit more. But for now, I think they look okay. Dude, I was animating a lot yesterday. It was a long day yesterday. Animating made me really tired. I was exhausted last night. Mm. Oh wait, the thumbs. That's what makes it look like I'm grabbing onto something. Is to make the thumbs look like it's going around it, whatever it is that you're grabbing. No, shoot, I didn't think about that. Um, I usually save like one image at a time with like parts that I have ready for like my character. Then I forget not to erase it yet unless I have another one. I have another set of hands somewhere. I want to get ones that doesn't have erased thumbs yet or at all. Here we go. No wait, hold on. We don't want that there yet. There it is. Dang man, it gets annoying right here in this like area. Is that when you reach a certain amount of frames, the I don't know how this works. When the animation like or when you reach a certain amount of frames in like with the in an animation software or in Krita anyways, there's like at a certain point the frames on like one side right here at the bottom. These are all the frames that I have for all the things that I drew. And like over time, one side gets like really dark and the frames turn like to like a dark purple. And then on the other side is like a really light blue. And I wish all the frames were really light blue because they're a lot easier to see. And then when they turn dark purple, I always mess up moving them around because I can't see them very well. Because I put one over the other one because I can't see where they all are to where to place them. And it looks like, you know, like when I drag a frame like this and I try to put it right next to one to another frame, I can't. It's hard to sometimes. Most of the time, it's hard to see where the other ones are, and then I'll accidentally like put it over another frame like this, and then it makes something else disappear. And I think it's enough frames for this scene. Um, right. Okay, so that's good. Hold on. So, okay. Now on this side, we can get rid of the parts on my sides to erase. So it looks like my hand is covering it. To give it some sort of to get it looking a little bit realistic, kind of. My biggest recommendation for animating, especially in Krita, is that try to make your outlines of the characters that you're or even like anything that you're drawing as uh make the outlines of your characters as big as you can. So that way it's a little easier to erase something later. Or not easier, but it's easier to use the select tool to erase stuff, especially what I was just doing. Like here, I'll do it again. With like this whole thing right here, it's easier to use your select tool here to do this, to wrap around to use the select tool to, you know, go over the outlines of what you're erasing. But it's better to have like bigger lines on your like outlines on your character. So that way when you're like using the one that I'm using, you won't accidentally like leap over the side like this, you know, and then do that. Because if you have like really thin lines, it's a little bit more difficult to perfectly match the outline of your select tool over it. But if you make it really big, that line's as big as you can, then it's easier to stay inside and you know not accidentally like outdraw something like this, and then get rid of the parts that you don't want to erase yet, or that you don't want to erase at all. Whoa. Wait. Shoot. Wait a minute. Oh, that's right. I already have my other pair of hands over here. Forgot. Now I need to draw my character. My character. The character's me. I need to draw myself acting cold, like temperature wise, like I'm out in cold weather. Mm, ah, mm. Uh-oh. Oh, my internet froze. I think my video wasn't working. There we go. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? Right. I need to draw my character acting cool. Cold, not cool. My character is cool too, but I need him acting cool, like temperature wise. Like when his arms to cross over himself, like or myself, so I act like I'm trying to keep myself warm. Okay, before we do that, let's create one more frame before we cover them, so I don't have to get a whole new one. Hmm. Yeah, there we go. Oh, yeah, then I'm gonna have to draw. Oh yeah, the rest of the anime after the scene is done animating this scene. After the cartoon is finished, I'm going to be, or not after the. What am I saying? In the cartoon, after the scene right here, I'm going to be wearing a coat over myself, my animation self throughout the cartoon, which I've never done before. I never tried a new look with my character, so that would be fun. I don't think I've ever drew my any of my characters wearing like coats or anything. At least not that I can remember. Failed one. Ah, my gosh, I hate it when I do that. I hate this dude. Dude, if you worked with any of the animation softwares like Krita or any other like the free animation software that I've been using over like the last like 2 years, you'll understand the frustration of like constantly erasing something or drawing over something and for like a 2 minutes straight nonstop, and then you make like one little small mistake, and since you've been like drawing it for like nonstop for like 2 minutes, you hit the undo button and then it undoes all your work because you think that you like stopped at one point because the button works when deletes undoes the last drawing that you do, and then when you draw for something too long, you don't remember that you drew it for like 5 minutes straight, and then you press the undo button and it erases everything at once. I can't. My shirt's in the way. I can't see you if I'm erasing the right fingertip. I don't think I. I don't think I did. No, I did. No, I didn't. Yes, I did. No, I didn't. I didn't. I can see it now. I'm great at seeing past illusions. There we go. Hold on. Okay. Oh man. I always make the lines too bumpy when I'm drawing arms like that. Looks like like a cricket arm, like when you put an arm in a cast after you broke it, and then it like positions itself weirdly, and then it gets crooked after it heals. Yeah, there we go. Wait, no, shoot. There we go. Never mind, I thought I did something wrong. Oh, right, right. I need to make it look like I'm grabbing myself. In the shoulder. You know, like I'm wrapping my hands around myself. To be specific, the shoulder. You know, like this. Like that. Same thing with the side. Here, Bryson's phone. Or not his phone, his top. Or not laptop. No, it's not a laptop either. It's like a half and half version of a phone and a laptop. His iPad. That's the one. iPad. Someone Discord's texting him, I think. I think it's someone texting him on Discord. I don't know if Bryson has any other friends outside of that. Guess maybe Instagram. Okay. Oh, shoot. Oh, I probably shouldn't be singing that. I always get songs stuck in my head, like a normal human being, but then I forget that I can't sing a copyrighted song here because I'll get in trouble. I'll get swatted by the FBI if I do that. Wait, hold on. Now I gotta erase the hands. Make sure not to erase part of my arm. Uh, What? That's weird. What was what? It's so bizarre. What's the dense thing to change that? Wait, that doesn't make. Wait, no, hold on. Wait, that doesn't make a whole lot of. This doesn't look right. Wait, hmm. Uh, that doesn't look. Well, maybe I don't know. Maybe that doesn't look too bad. I'm probably overthinking it. No, with those hands. Mm. Okay, here we go. Okay, I just wanted to draw a funny smile. Mhm. No. Right. I'm cold. I need to be shivering. There. It's okay. Here's my lip sync. Okay? My lip sync is right here. Oh, okay, one one. There we go. Okay. Okay. Sure. I need to look at my script for what it because I forgot what I said in my from my lip syncing. Oh shoot. Keep singing my song. Or not my song, but a song. Oh no, my computer's dying. My computer is about to die. There. Alright. Plugged it in. Stay with me. Mm, mm, it's easier to see all of them. There's my. There we go. There. There. No. No. Should I? Let me see later. I don't think I should. I think I need to get that over with now. There we go. Uh, nah. No, it's not that. I don't need to shift it like that anymore. I just need to shrink it. Now it looks like a arm-shaped hot dog. There we go. I think people were talking to you. I heard your iPad going off. Maybe from just people from Discord or something. There we go. Yeah, it's annoying to like use the select tool for something and move stuff around because sometimes you accidentally hit something to make it the whatever it is that you're moving to shape shift a different way. Whoa, that sounded cool. The Correct. Should I make these parts so it looks like my arm's going over? So my hand looks like it's going over my shoulders. I don't want it to look like my shoulders going through my arm. That would look unnatural. Well, there we go. You want to say anything, Bryson? Do you want to say anything?
Like what?
I don't know, hi or something.
I
I mean, in the
option
chat. No, I mean in the chat.
oh
You can say hi with your voice. That's fine. I don't mind. No, like the stream or else. Yeah, maybe I should do that too. Thanks for reminding me. Okay, hang on just 1 second. Well, I might need to do something really fast. I'll be back. Here we go. This isn't looking too bad. Here we go. Bryson, is that you too? This seemed too convenient. I feel like people show up more late at night.
oh
That's what it feels like for like the past like few times I've done it. It feels like people come by like more like like later at night than like earlier in the day. Maybe next time I should try like 8 o'clock to start and see what happens.
try that.
Yeah, Twitch would be a good idea. Should definitely do that.
You don't want to be bad enough.
Yeah, yeah, because that would be good because then I could use my phone for like YouTube chat, and then you could be in here with me with your iPad for the Twitch one. If anybody showed up on Twitch, to have like a second pair of eyes, because my phone my PC can multi do things, but my phone can't really. Right, this one. We'll do the big. Cool. Yeah, we'll do the big set of teeth when he's facing sideways. Actually, good go. Get rid of the not all of them, but most of them. Well, maybe all of them. Yeah, probably all of them. I don't need the rest of them anyway. Do need to see where the my last set of arms were. Regular arms, not firearms. Wait. No, this is done. Right. So the shoulder needs to, the arm breaker needs to be this. There. Gosh, I always overcomplicate things. I always think something's going to be hard to draw, and then I do it, and then I just make it without thinking, and it looks pretty good. Wait. Oof. Back. Hmm.
Isn't it something?
Yeah. Okay. It's hard having to draw something else when you don't have it already drawn to match with something else like a shoe. Trying to make it look exactly like it is in the other one, as the other one does. You can copy paste it over this frame to already make it because Credo doesn't have that feature, unfortunately. OpenTunes does. What were you doing?
I was thinking if the Discord chamber worked or not.
For like,
I was making sure people would see it. That wasn't me.
okay,
That's good. That's a deal. But it works.
hey, so is that good?
Yeah. So,
It's just too big.
am I the only Discord server or
I think so. I think it can only be one at a time.
no, you can be in as many as you want.
Can you? Like at once?
Yeah, look here.
Oh, you just,
You can be as many as you want. Look on.
that's cool. Right. Shoot. I know it's too big. Here we go. Finally, first time that I drew a matching shoe on the second try. Usually it takes like 8 tries. Right, to draw my character walking. Here we go. Oh, hi, Flay. Sorry, I was kind of locked in. I didn't look over to see who was here. Yeah, that's weird. Hang on just a second. There we go. My phone's being a little slow. You still here, Flay? Or did you leave? Because that's fine if you left. Are you still here? Okay. Hi. I'm just trying to make this back of the leg, trying to make it look like it's not broken and like it's walking normally. Oh no, that's okay. That's fine. I actually, yeah, I actually bailed last night too. Um, yeah, yeah, for kind of two reasons. First reason why I left was because yesterday was just kind of just one of those days that didn't work out. No one really showed up, which secretly I'm kind of happy that no one showed up last night because I was I was exhausted last night. My eyes were getting really heavy. It was a long day yesterday. I thought I could stay awake until like 10, but I was streaming for like 2 hours and no one showed up. And as soon as like 8 o'clock hit, I was getting hungry and I could barely keep my eyes open at all. And I was like, okay, no one's coming. I need sleep. So it's a good thing no one was here because I probably would have ended it anyway because I was not able to stay awake. I was animating most of the day yesterday, all day, and I think that's what made me kind of tired. Which is crazy that I got really tired at like 8 o'clock because that's the time I'm usually like wide awake. So that was the first time. That was also because probably I've been getting up early this past week, so maybe that's why I got tired earlier than usual. But yeah, yeah, it was a good thing no one showed up last night because I my mind was not there. I was out of it. I needed to go to bed. If someone showed up, I wouldn't have been there. I just would have been like, hey guys, something. And I would have probably started like snoring on stream. I would have slept throughout it. Which hopefully there's a couple more people that will show up in a little bit. I was going to play I was going to do Mulberry County on Roblox because I never played it before and I hear that's a pretty good game, but I was gonna wait for maybe like one or two people to show up first. You know, you're here now, so I'm gonna wait and see if there's at least one more person. And this cartoon that I'm animating, by the way, this is going to be another story time. And Bryson's here. Hi, Bryson. He's also behind me. This is going to be another story time about me glazing winter because it's my favorite season of the year. Because winter's the best. Winter is the best season of the year, apart from maybe fall. Comes pretty close. There we go. Gosh, that took me. It's because I'm talking. That's why it took me longer to draw the leg. Oh boy. No. Was that the dog upstairs? I don't know if you guys heard that or not. Of our family dog yelping. She yelps every time when someone plays with her, and then when someone accidentally barely touches her tail or something, she like yelps really loud. She's extremely sensitive. What am I doing wrong? Leg right here, right. It looks like the I need the leg here to be in the back. Oh my goodness. Do you think they could do that? They can't? Really? That's loud. Are you sure? Okay. Wow.
You can hear like 90% of it. You can hear like some thumps on this like people hear something like more.
Yeah. Man, that's awesome. That's such a great feature for like especially that it's free. That's crazy. That seems something yeah. That seems like something you would have to pay for. I'm fortunate. Mm, I think that's okay. All right. I'm just finishing the scene of my character just walking away somewhere on the side of the screen. Is everybody enjoying winter while it's still here? I am. I'm enjoying it as much as I can before summer comes. Let's see. Eh, you know what? Actually, I'm going to. Yeah. Let's do that instead. Kind of looks like he has a leg. He kind of looks like he has his legs, or he has legs. Just discrepancy. Oh my gosh. Yeah, he does. I usually have to redraw some of the scenes where like I'm making a character making an animation for like a character walking. Sometimes I have to redraw it a couple of times to make it look fairly good. Because like the first few tries I'm not able to just to look like I'm making a character just walk normally. It makes it look like he's a total freak. And then after and it doesn't look straight enough or it doesn't look like he's not like breaking his legs while he's walking until like the fifth time that I redraw it. I think it's coming along okay. At least I think so. Hold on, I'll check the other parts after the other walking frames when I'm done with this one. So again, yes. Okay, so let's see the other ones. Doesn't look too bad. I mean, obviously, I still need to draw a little bit of the other part of the other side of the leg. Like this kind of. Today, where I live, today is the first sunny day we've had because it's really sunny and like actually warm outside, which is surprising for where I live because it's been like raining nonstop for like a week and a half, I think. And then today we finally had our first sunny day. It's the ground, the grass and everything is literally dried up. You, okay, that's dramatic. Not dried up as in like we're in a famine, but like it's dry. There's no more like water anywhere. Like the streets and everything are all dry finally. which is which is amazing. I mean, depending if if you don't like rain or not, which is something to see because we don't have sunny days that often right now. And then probably tomorrow it's going to start dumping down rain, most likely. Why am I taking so long? I can never chit chatter and do something at the same time. I can't multitask. I have to lock in to do one thing at a time. Um, yeah, that looks good. I think. Hold on, let me see something. I need to. Oh, right. Okay, so that's where the other part of the lake should be. Did anybody, and by anybody, I mainly mean play for right now until I'm highly confident that one more person will show up later. Did you do anything interesting this week or anything fun? I know you had the family gathering yesterday. Yeah, I hope that went well. No, wait. Gosh, I keep zoom. Sorry, I don't mean to make. If I'm zooming in and out a bunch of times, I'm sorry. I don't mean to make people dizzy. I don't need that anymore. I don't think. It looks pretty good. Oh, wait, I do need that on. Yeah, that's. I need to keep the onion skin on for now. I need to save for the other side of the leg to match up with the other frames. There we go. Ooh, looking looking bad. This is actually a pretty good walking animation. Like I said, I usually have to draw it a few times because then when I my first attempt of drawing someone walking over my like 2 years of animating, I always make them look like their legs are like breaking a bunch and then reform and then rehealing themselves as they walk. But this time it's actually coming along pretty good. Yeah, usually in the past when I created a character walking, it looked like the past like few times the character's legs were being tortured and like demolished. Like I want to reference like a movie or something like that to compare what I would accidentally draw, but I can't think of anything. Nothing comes to mind. But you get the idea. There we go. Okay, so let's see how this looks. Okay, walking legs test one. Okay, that's not too bad. That's actually pretty good. Oh my gosh, I'm on a roll today. Yeah, I most things that I drew for the past 2 days, I only drew them once and they were good. It was all good to go. I didn't have to do any like really complicated retries or anything. This proves that I'm getting better or making some form of progress. I wonder if oh dang it. Hold on. Hang on. I'm back in the chat in just a second. I want to check something. Let me take a look at okay. So sorry, I'll come back. I'm checking my script real quick to make sure. I always have to double check that I'm like animating the right scene because I try to do my animating in order. Thanks, Flay. It doesn't look too bad. Just need to right this part. Um, yeah, it's really gosh. I wish I had like a camera to see to show you what this looks like, but I'm on my brother's side of the house, my brother's side of the room in our basement to live stream and we don't I don't have like another desk to bring over when I'm animating over here, so I brought like there was a smaller desk over here that I'm using to animate with my drawing pad, and it's a very low desk. Like I'm like having to like you would have to like bend over to draw the way that I'm sitting, so I'm trying to my best to keep my back straight. It's like I have Bryson's whole like gaming setup right here, his like gaming desk right here, and then I have like a much smaller desk for my drawing pad separately because there's not enough room for my computer and the drawing pad, so I had to get another one. And the second desk is really short and small, so I'm trying to keep my back. I've been even in general. I've been trying to get do my best to keep my muscles, mainly my back straight when I'm drawing and everything, so I don't, cause lifelong damaging things to my back and body. Like things like making sure that I sit up straight when I'm like on a chair for hours, or at least making sure that I get up and like walk around to loosen my legs up for a bit. What am I doing? Like I said, I can't talk and do something at the same time. Right. Right. Okay. Hang on. Almost done with this walking animation. Kyphosis. Is that what that's called when you have it when you have a like a bad back or something? Or when you like, damage your back from like sitting weird? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to avoid to get. Dude, there was this thing that I saw on Instagram. I don't remember. I wish I could have saved it. It was something that I only saw once, but I don't know how true it is, but there was this thing that I saw on Instagram Reels where there was this like supposed like study is saying that younger people in this generation are having a lot more health, like physical health issues. Like like there's the young generation, the young people in this generation are like having a lot are like old people with all their like sore muscles and everything. And apparently, it's this is like the one generation that has like early development of an old person already over in like their early 20s. I don't know how true that is. That just I wish I could have saved it and then maybe reposted it or something, but I forgot to. But it was something I saw. I don't know how true that is. I fairly feel like that's maybe true. Like younger people are having like or like acting like old people early. Like they're already getting like really like sore muscles and like bad like body aches of like like backs and like hips and everything like an old person. Which I'm not going to disagree because I've been having leg problems over the last like I think like year. I had like I think I had two. I had two Charlie horses. Not in a row, but I had like I think a Charlie's horse last year in 2025. It was like like in the beginning of the year, and then I had one like a month ago. It was painful, and I'm thinking it's the way that I'm like sitting on like my chair over the last like 2 years. So I've been trying to do stretching exercises. Mainly stretching exercises down, like stretching out like my legs of like my hernia or not my hamstring hernia. My bad. Ham, uh, not my hernia. Hamstring. You know. I think it's been kind of working. Okay. Uh, Gosh, I have all this to. That's it. How do you even sit on your chair wrong? Oh, dude, there's lots of people that, or I don't know about lots, but I mean, there's ways to damage yourself by sitting in a certain way in a chair for long periods of time. This actually happens a lot to uh, obviously like artists or any person working most of their work life behind sitting behind a desk. There's people that have like actually like life like physical life damaging things happen to their body by like sitting in a chair wrong or like you know sitting for not like stretching out enough or something. I think a big one is also there's also this um I wish I could remember what it was called. There's also this like damage you can have in your hand, especially for like it's something I think I have to watch out for too. It's an injury that you can get on your hand by for drawing with like a pen, like animating for a long period of time. Like if you don't like do exercises to like stretch out your hand every so often. Oh, my hand popped. I don't know if you heard that. But yeah, there's like these injuries that you can get as an artist if you like, if you've been like animating or doing like behind the desk artwork for like years. There's this permanent injury that people get in their hands for like not like stretching out their hand enough or like their hand gets like stuck in a certain position from their hands being so comfortable like grabbing a pen and they get stuck that way or something. It's amazing what how damaging like not lazy, that's not the right word, but you know it's amazing how many injuries you can get by doing desk work. De- office office based work is a dangerous job. It's a noble sacrifice. Long 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 life like construction workers, blue collar workers doing like heavy lifting and everything, movers, construction workers, you know, bodybuilders. That's nothing. The real risk takers are people who sit behind desks like artists and um I don't know, maybe like office employees working for like a cable TV company or something, you know. I mean, someone has to like some of us have to be it has to be the ones to step in and risk getting like getting scoliosis or something, right? I mean, if it's not people like me, who else? Oh shoot! I darn it! I got distracted by oh no, is that right? No, that's not right. Shoot! Hold on, I got distracted by talking. I erased the wrong thing. What was I erasing again? My middle hand is not straight because of drawing with a pen. Yeah, things like that. Yeah, it's like stuff like that happens. Sorry, I'm still here. Trying to, gosh. Yeah. So hold on. I erased all the wrong parts to this scene. Darn it. Erasing this end of the leg and not the other side. Mm. I don't know if my hand over I don't know if like my hand over time will get stuck in a certain position or something for like drawing like this. And by what I mean by like this, I mean just drawing normally. I don't know if I'll get I don't know if I'll get like a I don't know, like scoliosis on my hand or something, and my hand will be stuck in a certain position for the rest of my life. Which I guess that can be kind of looked at as a kind of a trophy. I mean that's a sign that you're dedicated to your work, right? I mean, I'm not saying that that would be something that I would want or anybody else to push that upon them. It's not really worth having pain or like injuries like that. But I mean, you see someone with like a broken leg or something, or a broken limb of any kind or something, and you're like, wow, that person must have done something really important. That person may be a hero since he has a broken leg. Obviously, he did something heroic. Or the other thing is that they think, wow, that person's really stupid. They must have done something really dumb to get that. It could go either way, but there's a good chance it could be the looking at you as the heroic person. Okay, that looks good. Gotcha. Mm, yeah, I can't talk and concentrate on working at the same time. I wish I could do both. I don't understand how people are able to make their brains work in a way where they can both talk and work or do something else at the same time. I can't do that. It's impossible. It's like what do they have going on in their brains to be able to do that? It's like my computer being able to multi-stream. It's like their head like it's like those people's heads that can like both like have a conversation and like do a hobby or work at the same time. It's like their head works as the same as a computer that can multi-stream. Like they just have like a streaming service in their head that's wired to both things. But I guess I have a really outdated version in my brain because I can't do that. My Wi-Fi in my brain is very has been old-fashioned, and I don't think it can be reconnected or replaced. Wait, okay, so that's hands drawing, mouth talking easy. You think so? If you were anybody but me, then yes, it would be easy. Okay, wait. Okay, so I need to. Okay, so this is where the kind of more complicated part comes in. Oh no, I got it. Oh no, that's right. Never mind. I was worried that I was gonna forget which side of the leg I'm supposed to erase again, but I did that earlier apparently. I don't remember erasing these parts yet. I'm glad I did anyway. Okay, never mind. I'm good. False alarm. Okay, there. Oh my gosh! Look at this, Bryson. Look. What? It's oh whoa! I don't know how I got down there. Look at this. Look how clean the walking animation looks. Pretty good, right? And on my first try too. I'm on a roll right now. This is the first cartoon that I've worked on where I didn't have to redraw a scene multiple times because something looked crooked. Like usually, especially for walking, it usually takes me like 8 tries because each time I try to make a character like animate him or her walking, I make it look like their legs are like breaking apart or like flopping around, and it takes me like 8 tries to get it right. This is the first try,
That's really good.
isn't it?
Sorry. Question.
There was also even though that yesterday's stream didn't work out very well, there's something there's a there was a scene from the last stream that I wanted to clip, and that I wanted to put like as a short, maybe on like TikTok and like Instagram or something, or probably both of them. There was a scene. I'll show you. I don't know if you saw it last night, Flay, but I'll show you again. So there's a scene in here where I drew a grunt from Halo, which I don't know. I don't know if you recognize this little character. This is like one of the aliens that tries to kill you in Halo. This is like one of the original like alien villains in Halo, and it's him holding like running around with two plasma grenades, which a lot of them do. But what was funny before this was animated, and him before I made him running, I made him like moving his limbs like up and down, and I created like a running animation for him first before. Yeah, they do look pretty cute, especially I think I made him look even cuter because he's in like my less detailed cartoon form. But anyway, so for this scene, there last night when I first made him, I made the animation of him like looking like he's running, and then I moved him around like this. But before I moved him around, uh, across the screen to make him look like he's running, uh, while I was creating it, before I made him move, the way that he was like moving around made it look like he was like dancing. Like he started like it looked like he was kind of like shrugging his shoulders, kind of like he was doing. It looked like he was doing that dance, like when you put like your two hands up and you start like like shaking your shoulders really fast. That's what it looked like he was doing. I think the clip on that was from yesterday was at the timeline of where that happened. I think it was like near like 116 on yesterday's video or yesterday's stream when you could see that happen. I've been meaning to clip that. I've been trying to ask Bryson to clip that for me and post it because it's really funny. You can't really notice it now because he's like, I made him actually moving across the screen. But yeah, last night when he was standing still, it looks so funny. Which I drew this little guy on one try too, which is shocking because when I try to make fan art of something, it again it takes me like multiple tries, but this time it only took me one. He's just a dancing little guy. He is. He's just a dancing little guy. He does. He's just working for his evil alien empire. Secretly, they just all the little grunts from Halo. They all just secretly want to dance. They're just little break dancers. The way that their body build is, they can do all sorts of things. They can do the dance where they like can like spin around on their backs and then on their heads really fast, and also do like dances with their like arms and legs where they can like I can't describe the dance that I'm thinking of, but all sorts of things. Okay, so we got that done. Walking. Oh my gosh, that looks so good. Okay, so I mean, what's your guys' favorite season of the year? Like weather season. Like, what's your guys' favorite? Like summer, spring. Mine's winter. That's what this video is about. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, now I need to. Here comes the kind of the fun part. Not really. Well, you know what? Actually, well, hmm, I'll leave it as is for now. It's okay. We'll move on. No, I should probably move him now. The heck is it season? Season, you know, like like 4 seasons of the year: fall, summer, um, winter. The only 4 seasons throughout the year. Um, right, yeah. Well, yeah, I need to move him. What time is it? Almost 8 o'clock. Let's see here. I've heard about it, but I never experienced it. What do you mean you haven't experienced it? It, it, it- do you live in space? This is something it's impossible not to experience everyone in the world experiences all 4 seasons of the year. Everyone goes through summer, winter, and spring and fall. I don't think it's something you can really miss unless you're like in a like some sort of time capsule that freezes time. And I guess if you're living on like I don't know Mars or something, then I guess so. I guess technically it's just raining. It's just raining and sunny for me. Well, it's 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 only raining for me where I live all the time, but I still know what season it is. That's okay. If you don't, that's fine. I'm not judging. What if it wasn't raining where you lived? What kind of weather would you prefer it to be? There we go. Raining, same actually, but not just any rain. There's a type of rain that I really do like, and it's the kind of like how do I put it? It's the kind of rain that rains kind of heavy, but not too heavy though. Where it's kind of and it gets cloudy enough where it makes it like slightly gray, but not like like super dark clouds where it like makes it like completely like soulless. Just like a little bit of heavy rain and like a little bit of grayness out where you can still feel the air and have the rain not get in the way. But you can still feel the rain at the same time. Like yesterday was that kind of weather, and it was a vibe last night. The weather last night, the way that it was raining yesterday was very vibing. Diamond rain in Neptune. Ooh, you could look that up real quick. I'm sure there's different kinds of names of like what kind of rain there is. I'm just not an expert in that, so I don't know what they would be called. Let me look that one up. Diamond rain. That sounds like a vibe. Oh, oh, this is from Neptune. In Neptune. Oh, the planet Neptune. That's what you mean. Hey, it looks like it looks like it's a pretty vibing rain. So that's cool. Do you think if we had diamond rain here, do you think that would be cool if we had diamond rain here on Earth? Or would that be bad? Is it literal raining diamonds, like solid diamonds and not a liquid? Let's see. Um, clock. Okay, there we go. It's not a vibe because you go outside your house and suddenly you're dead by the diamond shards. Okay, so it is literal diamonds. So it is literal diamonds. Yeah, I don't think yeah, you're going to need your like titanium umbrella to survive that. And make sure to cover up your oh, no, you know what? You know what? Say goodbye to your garden and sunflowers and everything because they're going to be dead. They're going to be sliced in half like a bunch of ninjas throwing a bunch of ninja stars at someone. Dude, imagine. I've seen sci-fi movies and some shows that had like rocks raining in like the planet they were on, things like that. And I'm like, dang, that would suck to have that. All we got here on Earth is water. I mean, maybe snow that falls from the sky, depending on where you live. I'm sure that still looks pretty though. Diamond rain on like Neptune. I mean, it would kill you, but it probably look pretty. Hold on, looking at my script real quick. There we go. Wait. Sorry, I'm coming back onto the chat. Just 1 second. Okay, there we go. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I'm making fairly good progress with this animation now. You know, after I get this posted sometime soon, I can officially say that I'm actually posting consistently, which will be uh, a big accomplishment for this year. Fun fact: the sun is the first space object on our solar system, but the water on Earth is older than the sun. Wow. So that means Earth is the grandpa of space. That's probably why aliens don't come to visit because our planet is probably not trending right now because it's so old. They're on the other planets because Earth is not trending anymore because it's outdated. The water is the grand. Oh, right. Okay, so it's not Earth itself, just the water. Okay. Is that actually true? Has that been debunked and confirmed that water was first? I mean, I guess it depends on like how you look of how things were, created. I guess depending on what you believe in of like if you believe in like what was it what is it called the Big Bang theory or like any like religion or something. I mean, I grew up in Christian culture, so I've been um gosh, where's the I feel like it's something wrong. I think it's okay. But anyway, yeah. So I kind of I grew up around that that God created everything. I don't remember if in the actual like Bible Bryson Bryson. Yeah. In the beginning of the Bible, does it say when God was creating everything, did it say like what he created first on Earth? Did he specify if he created the water first or like he did? Here we go. Oh my gosh, this is looking amazing. Bryson's going to look it up. I'll answer my question. Dude, it's annoying to having to move things individually. Creating needs like
I mean, he didn't it doesn't like it specifies like what he made. Which obviously light.
mhm,
That's the first thing he made. It's light,
yeah.
sun.
Okay.
Yeah, and then
Ast-
the next thing is
Astrology
that
and religion is the best. Yeah.
he separated water from land, or separated water from water, making the sky.
Okay.
So it doesn't really say like what he made first necessarily.
Okay. All right.
So water is the first thing he made, basically.
Yeah, I hear astrology and religion is a good resource for science. Is that true?
Astrology, no. Astrology itself, which
Okay.
sort of, yeah, depends on what you
Yeah.
mean by astrology.
Okay, so not too bad. Now I need to. I'll probably do it later. Wait. Okay, I should do this now though. I'll. Oh no! I accidentally clicked my moving bar. Here we go. No. Now it works. Wait, what? Yeah, something changed in Krita. So this is weird. So before over here, and like this area right here. So these are the layers that I have for animation, for covering different layers of animation, right? So before to add a new layer, the one way to do it is to go over here to this little plus sign right here, and then click new layer, and then it adds a new layer like that. Well, there was a shortcut to press on my keyboard where I used to press the number zero key on my keyboard, and it would automatically create new frames, or not new frames, new layers to my animation. But now it doesn't work anymore. But now if I press insert on my keyboard, now it adds more layers to it now. It's so weird. It used to be the zero key button on here, but now it's been swapped out to the insert button. I don't know how that happened. It took me I literally figured it out like an hour ago on stream. Over like the past like 2 days, it just changed and it wasn't working, so I had to go over here to add a new layer. And the zero key wasn't working, and I was like, why is it not adding new layers? And then I accidentally hit like the other key a little bit ago, and I was like, oh, that's how you add new layers now. It changed on me for some reason without getting permission. Oh shoot, that was close. Don't don't want to separate that. Don't want to pull. I don't want to yank my face off. There we go. Can you change it in the settings? You probably can. I have not. Oh my gosh, it's. I don't know if it's embarrassing or not. Maybe it is. I haven't really studied that much on Krita's like settings and everything up here yet. I definitely know a lot more things now than before, but I haven't been studying enough to become a tech whiz. Now every time I hop onto my PC, it's usually games and then just like animating, and then I usually don't really mess. I usually just focus on that, and then I say to myself that I'm going to learn more things, and then I get busy animating, and then I never get to it. Which, by the way, actually, I changed that. I actually am learning something or figuring out something new on improving my technology skills. That sounds so cringe and stupid, but I finally uh I'm working on adding limp sync not limp syncing, but I'm working on making my PNG tuber's avatar. I'm working on making its mouth open to to open when I talk. I almost got it down. It's so close. I just need to figure out a few things on it to make it work. And also, I have my little brother's help, so he can help me with that too. Oh, speaking of which, I forgot. Do I have my? No, I don't. Should I add my PNG tuber on here? Should I just have it on the side? I was gonna turn it on earlier, but I forgot about it. Should I add it on the screen now, or should I wait until I play Roblox in a few minutes? I guess I could add it at any time. Okay, so I think it's working out. Okay. There's lipstick and I have to add it here later. Hold on, let me see something. Hmm. Yeah, yay, mouth. I'm so close. It's not added quite yet, but it will be eventually, definitely before. I promise I will figure it out that limp syncing before the end of this year. That is a goal for 2026. Dude, PNG tubers and I guess Avatar VTubers and stuff. They're it is hard to work with. It's so overly complicated. Dude, I almost had a headache trying to figure out everything. And luckily I got a few steps closer to figuring it out. It's so close. Okay, there we go. Man, I probably need to, yeah, so it looks pretty good. I probably need to add just a couple more walking scenes. Think of this. Here we go. Wait, hold on. I need to see. There. Is anybody else in here besides Flay? Not that I'm not fine just Flay being in here, just asking. You know, the thing that tells me how many people there are in here isn't very accurate all the time. Here we go. Oh, you know what would probably be easier instead of adding new walking? I'll probably add these two. You're here. Yay. Yeah, I'm glad you're here. Hey, we have three. Oh my gosh, what'd I do? Sheesh. That scared me. I thought I broke it. Anyways, there's three people here. I don't know what to talk about. And then the loading screen. Wait, is that actually a thing you can add? You can actually add the loading screen from like the old school loading screen from YouTube back in the day? I don't know what you're talking about. And then it has that old like 90s computer sound when it's downloading something. Okay. Um, let me finish this real quick. I need to. I have friends inviting me to a game. Maybe I can go in and yeah, maybe after this I can go in and say hi to them really fast, and then we can do our Mulberry County since that's one of the main games I have planned. Dude, I hear Mulberry County is pretty good on Roblox. I had a viewer that played it on stream last time or last week while I was playing a different horror game, and he told me that it was as he was playing it, and he was playing it while I got to go, but I'll be back. I think. Okay, you're all good. But anyways, yeah. So there was a viewer of mine that played Mulberry County while I was streaming, and he told me that it was pretty. He kind of led me told me his progress of how he was liking it, and after it ended, he told me that it was pretty good. So I'm really excited. But since you're going, okay, I'll probably wait for a little bit. Um, maybe maybe play another Roblox game for a little bit. So maybe I'll hold off Mulberry County for like maybe like an extra like hour or something until you come back. Because like because I like to have you here when I first for my first playthrough of it. Next guess technically will be my only playthrough of it. I mean, I probably won't play it again. So let's see. Hairdo. Wait. Okay. Dude, I'm on a roll. I am on a roll with my animation right now. I'm making really great progress. Dude, I'm radio. Well, hi radio. I'm network channel 5. I was trying to think of a sarcastic comeback to that, but I couldn't think of anything, so I thought of something really lame. I panicked. We go. That's what I forgot. Whee! It's probably yeah, okay. Let's delete these. Hold on. And instead I will do this. I mean radio live stream. Like your live stream on a radio right now? Like a live podcast? I'm walking while watching your live. Oh wow, really? Okay. That doesn't sound very safe. I mean, at least they're not driving, I guess. Why are you walking and watching it? I mean, I admire dedication, but I don't want you to be that dedicated if you're going to like hurt yourself. No, I don't want you walking into like a a light post or something by accident, like a cartoon. Don't want you breaking your nose or anything. Go. Okay, this will make it a lot easier for glimpse thinking. I don't know why I was thinking that I was trying to reposition everything. That would have taken so much time. So should I hold off Mulberry? Oh my gosh, should I hold off Mulberry County for a little bit until you eventually maybe sit down and relax? After you get to your destination, so you can sit down and enjoy everything. I am bored and I don't like my mom family side. Still family gathering. Oh wow, okay, okay. You're still at your family gathering. All right, that's cool. Well, I mean, I guess not cool. I suppose. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you have a good time anyway. But should we still wait and when you're like sitting down and not walking around a bunch, and then I can do Roblox? Okay. All right. I think I've been animating long enough, I guess. Um, okay, not too bad. Yeah, since it's the weekend, I didn't really work on mulberry. I had the word mulberry stuck in my head, so I said I was working on mulberry. I didn't really work on much. I kind of animated earlier this afternoon, and this is kind of the scene that I've animated today. So earlier, um, so I started from here. I finished like erasing some parts here. That's where I started today. And then this is all the animation that I worked on today until right now. It's not much because, you know, it's Saturday. I kind of just relaxed today. But yeah, not too bad for today. Especially for the weekend, it's pretty good. And that's him walking. There we go. It's not too bad. And then later I'll probably animate more tomorrow. I'm going to add a bunch of wind blowing into the air because I'm getting cold. That's why I'm making that face and walking away. I'm getting a coat. Oh yeah, and also this is gonna be my first cartoon of making a character wear and putting on a coat for the rest of the cartoon. Like I'm gonna be wearing like a maybe like a snow coat or something because it's gonna be winter themed and it's gonna be really cold out in my video. So I'm going to put on a overcoat or something, which I'm excited to do because I never tried a different look before. I usually just draw all the characters with t-shirts and sweatpants. So this will be fun. I was hoping I could get to the part of me drawing myself wearing a coat, but I haven't gotten there. I didn't work on it long enough. That's okay though. That's all good. Okay, so let me. Uh, okay, I'm good. Probably gonna use the rest. I am going to use the restroom real quick because I have to go to the bathroom, and then I'll be back, and then we'll do Roblox. So hold on. I want to make something real quick. Let me uh let me draw something. I won't be too long, but you know, just in case anybody else shows up while I'm gone, I'm gonna create a I'm gonna create a do not disturb sign. There we go. Wait, soon. Explanation points. And then I'll follow in some yellow. Okay, there we go. Oh, that one. Okay. If anyone else shows up, tell them that I'll be back soon, just in case they can't read this message or something, okay? I'll be back. I'm gonna mute my mic for a second just in case my mom comes down here and does laundry or something. I don't want her, you know, accidentally sharing some personal stuff if not knowing the mic is on. Very enthusiastic waiting screen. Yes, it is. That's me shouting every. As soon as someone joins the stream, they're going to be hit with, "I'll be back soon. Just wait a minute." All right, I will be back. Hang on. Don't go anywhere. I'll be quick. I'll be 1 minute. Time me. Okay, I'm back. How'd I do? I can't read. Why is he not talking? See that's why Flay was here. Flay, you were supposed to tell the non being able to readers to tell them what was happening. Okay, I know that was longer than a minute. That didn't count because on my way out of the bathroom, I almost died. So I got delayed. After I was done using the restroom, I went up to go wash my hands as fast as I could because I was trying to beat my time of 1 minute because that's when I said I'd be back. But someone booby trapped the faucet when I was in the bathroom. I went up to go wash my hands, like obviously everyone should. And as soon as I turned on the faucet, someone left the really hot water on, and I literally burnt my hands, and I had soap all over my hand, and I like splashed all the soap and water to my hand all over my shirt and my pants because I like jolted back when I stuck my hand in boiling water because someone left the hot water on. So I literally poured a whole like gallon of soap on my hand trying to hurry up to get back down here. Went to go stick my hand in the water and it was just boiling hot. Then I just swing my hands back and all the soap and everything went on all over me. I almost had my hands incinerated by boiling water and I wouldn't be able to use it to play games anymore or animate. Man, I got lucky. Man, if my hands would have got disintegrated from boiling water, like especially in my bathroom sink, that would suck. I wouldn't be able to use my hold on. I wouldn't be able to use my hands anymore. I'm using my hands as my whole life. Bro, might as well shower. And that's why I don't want that's why I don't wash my that's why I don't that's why I don't wash my hands. You never know someone booby traps the water. You never know, man. It's just someone could try to prank you and try to add like fire breathing dragons down the down the water line and it will spread out fire or something out the faucet. You never know. Rhoda might as well shower. someone, someone, she, someone just hears me saying that I pumped out a gallon of hand soap. I just start just I might as well just take a shower anyway. That's what I was thinking about. Yeah, you never know. That's what I was thinking about putting on the hand soap. I'm like, wow, this is a lot of hand soap. Maybe I have time to take a quick shower real quick. I have time for that. The stream can wait. And then that's imagine if that was the case. Imagine if I come back and like oh my gosh, imagine if I like came back and said, sorry, that took a while. I already added a whole bunch of hand soap and I already got it on my shirt and everything. I just decided to take a shower in the bathroom sink real quick. So that's why there was a long delay. Well, let's see. Okay. So should we do Roblox now? Oh my gosh, there's 4 people here. Shouldn't I? There's more people here now. Turn that down. I don't want to hear the sound of my own voice. Don't do that again or you're fired. Bryson, turn that down. I mean it. Oh my gosh, Bryson was listening to my stream and he accidentally had the volume up, so I heard myself. Bryson, I will come over there and I will break that thing in half with all the strength that I have, which isn't very much, so you're lucky. Okay, so Roblox now. Were you the fourth person?
Huh?
Did you just join now?
I just
Okay, sorry. There's what am I doing? There was something I was going to do real quick, and then I was going to hop on Roblox. I don't remember what it was. I added things. Okay, so I finished this. I'm gonna work on more of this tomorrow. Save. Right. I have to. Right. I'm getting rid of this. Hold on. Sorry. I have to. I have to save this. I haven't saved yet. Save. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. I need to. That's what else I. That's the other thing I need to do. All right. Hang on. And oh, never mind. I found it. It's dark out, huh? So this is where it ends. This is it. Now you're set into the trap. Now you're stuck in the bottomless pit of darkness. What do you do now? I'm scared. You're scared? Imagine being scared of the dark. Oh my gosh, it's dark. I'll fix that. There we go. Is that better? Hey, Matt, dude, that just gave me an idea for a cartoon. Imagine this: a cartoon about like a villain setting up a trap for like the hero, but then the villain has a whole bunch of phobias, and the villain's afraid of the dark, so he turns off the light on himself and the villain and says, "Can you get past my trap?" And then the hero says, "It's dark out. I'm scared." And then the villain says, "You're scared." Wait, it's dark. Oh, it's dark. And then he starts panicking and turns on the lights. Not better. I'm scared of mama. Oh, moths. Ooh. Oh, that was, dude. Yeah, I hate moths too. Dude, compared to moths and the darkness, I would easily take the darkness for the rest of my life than to interact with a moth. I hate bugs. I will do anything except be have a bug crawl on me or something. Anything else. Hold on. Uh okay, two things. Hang on, I gotta turn on I gotta yeah, I should make that, shouldn't I? Maybe that's an idea for a cartoon later this year. Hang on. Sorry, I'm turning off the light. I'm turning all the lights off in my room. There's no one here except for the boogeyman behind me, which is my little brother.
Which is half my room.
Yeah, which is half his room. And I also gotta get my second desk out of the way so I can play properly. My drawing pad's in the way. Hang on. Oh no, wait, that was the plug. No, I need that. I accident. It's a mess. I turned off the lights as I was setting up things. I accidentally unplugged my charger. I need that in. Hang on. I'm right here. Man, two people that are here. That's a lot more than yesterday. Finally, people showed up. I think people start showing up when Flay's here. When Flay left last night, that's when last night's stream was a dud. Hang on, I'm moving stuff. I'm getting ready to be in my gaming position. All right, can you all hear me? Do I sound okay? Am I forgetting something? Oh wait, yes, I am forgetting something. I'm forgetting about the most important thing. Boom. Now we're ready. Okay, I'm ready. Sorry, that was so overly dramatic. Bryson, I need your help.
What?
How do I make this a full screen? This. How do I make my screen a full screen? I not have the white bars on. Really? Okay. All right. Never mind. I know you guys can't see it, but there's like an outline on my screen. You know, the screen where it says your other softwares that are open and closed and has the X up here on like the top right corner. I think we're good. Okay. Well, my friend's here. Okay, my other friends are online. Okay. Cool. Okay. I guess they left. I was going to join in some friends first to say hi, but I don't think, yeah, they're not in the game anymore. Okay. All right, I guess we'll just. Should we just do straight up Mulberry County right away? Since now I have two people here, I think that's enough for an audience, right? Especially for me. All right.
Commander.
Yeah.
Press all answer.
Alt enter. Result. Oh my gosh, I'm such an old person.
Same time.
Alt and enter. Oh my gosh, I'm so old. There we go. I finally have a full screen. All right, all right, all right. All right. Here it is. I have been waiting for this game for all week to play on stream. I'm really excited. Are you guys ready for supposedly the best horror game on Roblox right now? At least the most trending. Who's who's ready to get scared? I'm ready. No, never mind. Let's not do this. I'll just quit. Let's not do this today. Should we play Grow a Garden instead? Yes. You said yes. Okay. We're not doing a horror game today. Let's do Grow a Garden. No, I'm just kidding. Okay. All right. I'm ready. Better have another pair of pants with you. If you're watching this in public and you don't have an extra pair of pants, then you're kind of screwed. You're welcome. We have officially reached 1 million. Oh, that's what the symbol was on the cover of the game. It was saying 1 million players. Wow, good for them. 1 million. That's a good improvement. If you play Grow a Garden, I will get up and throw the laptop off the roof. I've actually been thinking about playing Grove Garden on stream, just to try it out one day. Cause why not? 4 people watching, including myself, I guess, but that's still a big improvement. Wow, so this contains. Wait, hold on. I forgot to put my headphones in. Wait, I'm not ready yet. Gosh, I'm so excited. Whoa, hang on. Does it sound okay?
I want this one for me. I don't watch.
Are you gonna play it?
I want the yeah, I want to play it eventually.
Do you want to play with me? Is this a multi?
I don't know if it's available.
Whoa, I have a scratchy noise on my. Hold on. Just 1 second. I can't watch this. I'm afraid of VHS. I know. Wait, hold on. There we go. Okay, I turned the music, the sound all the way down. Do I sound okay? Bryson, does my mic sound good? Hold on. I think it's just, yeah, it was the VHS tape sound. I'm hearing this.
Go into OBS.
Yeah, okay. Hold on, we're having some technical difficulties. This game broke my mic.
So I didn't really break your mic. I mean, you could just turn your game volume down. If you still want do you still want to like hear it at max volume,
Um,
like high volume?
do you think that'd be good?
But if you want to hear it, but it's for you
Yeah.
because you can turn it down. If you turn this down, it won't affect you. It won't
Hang on.
affect the stream.
This one?
Yeah, it won't affect stream. So you do that like right there.
Sound better? How does that sound? Sound better now? Okay.
I don't have
Wait,
so like,
can you
it's probably fine.
get check real quick? Just in case?
There's no sound, and I can't. There's no lobby music in the game, so
Okay.
just wait till there's.
Yeah. Does that sound a little better? Is this my mic volume? Oh, what? Like this? Okay, there we go.
That should be good.
Okay, can I turn down my mic too? Or is this my mic volume?
I'll just keep that where at least.
Okay. Alright, does that sound better? I'm still hearing myself. I'm like hearing like a very here. Come over here real quick.
You're going. Do my favorite game, it should be fun.
Okay.
Wait,
There. Okay.
second.
Kind of. I'm still kind of hearing echo of myself in my headphone, but that's okay, I guess. Okay, sorry. Well, I'm gonna have to.
Oh, let me hear it. Sorry.
I'm sorry, everybody. Hang on.
So you can hear yourself?
Yeah, talk.
You sure? What in the...
Yeah,
That's
see?
that game. I don't know. I wonder if that's a game. No, it's
Maybe.
not.
You sure? Let me leave real quick. Hold on, we're leaving the game just real quick. Our mic's acting funny.
That was not the game. 100% not the game.
So what's wrong with it?
What's going... Has this ever happened?
No,
I remember your mic going through to your headset.
no. It, it seems fine. Or I mean, the nothing's changed.
Go back to OBS again.
Okay, hold on. Where's the? Hang on, everybody.
Um,
Oh my gosh, we should have figured this out before. Everything sounds fine to me, but my speakers are also really bad. Yeah, we fixed the sound for the stream. My headphones are acting weird.
unplug and plug back in.
Okay, hold on, everybody.
Not that.
Not
That
bad.
headset cord.
Is that cord? Okay. Hang on. Where is it?
Take a minute.
I gotta find it first. I don't know where it is. Anyway, hold on.
Back in, man.
Let's see.
We go back in eventually. Oh, 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 oh. I think you got it. Okay.
There we go.
Okay, well, it's you can still hear yourself. It's just a little bit less staticky sounding.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know what's.
Okay. Okay, I guess it is what it is. I know. Yeah, we fixed the sound for the stream, but uh okay.
Do you
There
have
we
a
go.
jack
Wait,
input on
it's
your
fine.
computer?
I don't hear anything anymore.
Do you have
Okay, we fixed it.
you good?
Yeah. What were you gonna ask?
Do you have like a jack input on your computer?
I don't know.
I don't think you do. I don't think you do.
I'm not sure. What is that?
Or the headset cord. It's the same thing.
Yes, it's on this side of the computer, but it doesn't work for some reason.
Oh, okay.
Okay. And okay, sorry. We're back. No more delaying. We are playing this right now. They had 1 million players play their game, and now we're gonna make it 1,000,001 because I'm the 1,000,001. Thank you. You're welcome. Of course, my duty is to make 1 million people play a game. Dude, that was weird. My headphone. Yeah, I had my head. I was hearing myself in my own headphones. I'm glad that you guys weren't hearing that. It was annoying. But Bryson had the genius technology idea by unplugging and plugging the problem in and back out again, and it worked. Okay, let's skip this. Oh my gosh, I've been looking forward to this. I was going to play this on St. Patrick's Day for a stream on because I guess earlier Tuesday this week. I was going to play this um St. Patrick's Day, but I forgot that uh Tuesday night I was heading out of my house with my family. I went to the movies with my brothers and my mom. We went to go see the one of the 1980s or the 1990s Ninja Turtles movie. You know the ones where they're in like the mascot costumes. That those movies. Apparently it was like a 35-year anniversary of the second movie, and we went to go to theaters to see it. It was a lot of fun. So I didn't. I forgot about it, and I didn't play this yet because I forgot that I was heading out to the movies with my family for a little while. Okay, let's do this. A professional right here. Yeah, it is. Oh wait, are there other chapters? Volume 1. Okay, so there must be. All right, you guys ready? VHS. The younger crowd won't know what that is, but I grew up with VHS, so I know exactly what it is. Whoa. Okay. Wow. Should I play on my own or should I join a lobby? Oh, no, never mind. Oh, my bad. My bad. Back. I'm inside. I worked I worked for an IT place a few years ago, and I'm not kidding. 90% of support tickets were resolved that way. Just Just unplugging and plugging it back in. Man, don't you wish that was the solution for all world problems? Like defusing a bomb or something?
Tanner,
Yeah,
what's your game volume at?
I gotta play on my own. My game volume?
What?
I turned it down.
Where are you?
My computer? I don't know. Wherever this line is.
No, 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 not your computer on stream.
Like, oh, you mean my normal volume? 34.
Turn that up max.
All the way up? Okay.
Um,
Okay, I'll play on my own. What?
How loud do you want?
Maybe like, I don't know. Like, kind of loud, but not too loud.
Okay. Because we have your computer doesn't affect the stream. The stream
Okay.
affects the stream. So
Okay.
if you want to have it lower, I put should want a little bit higher.
The stream volume?
Well, what's volume right now? What do you want your volume at?
Well, it's at, you said at 100 at max, so it's at 100 right now.
Whatever you want.
Okay.
Do you want?
I'll have it here for now and then see how quiet and loud it gets.
Because you need to like adjust it for stream, so it's not too loud on stream, but
yeah.
So
okay. Here we go.
Because they can hear half the volume that you're hearing for less.
Okay. All right. We'll play through and see what happens. All right. You ready, guys? I'm ready. Here we go. It starts. Time to visit Mulberry County. I've been waiting for this for all week. We're finally getting to it. I got late on St. Patrick's Day because I went to go watch the Ninja Turtles at theaters, and now I'm doing it now. The wait is now over. I'm super excited. I've been hearing a lot of good things about this. Only played during nights and in a dark room. Check and check. Moldy berry. Yeah. Lock your doors and check your closet. Joke's on you, pal. I don't have a closet. I live in my parents' basement. We don't have closets down here, man. I'm good. We do have doors though, but it doesn't have a lock on it. Exactly. It kind of does. The only door we have down here or in our basement is up on the top of our stairs, and has like a little latch on it, kind of. So it's not like a real lock, but it's not shut or anything. So I guess we're screwed. And my little brother just left, and now I'm literally all alone now. Bryson left me alone on purpose in the pure dark because he knew that I was going to be. He didn't. He thinks I'm going to be scared, but I'm not going to be. The joke's on him. The document missing persons case in 1995 was 30. Wow. Check your washing machine. Check your. And just wait, the document was 34. In just 2 months, that number had increased to 508 people missing. Holy crap! Mulberry's cursed. The state has issued an emergency broadcast. Yeah, I bet. Good afternoon. On Friday, July 18th, the Mulberry County Police Department. There's something. Well, wait. Is there voice acting? Oh crap! Hold on. Oh gosh! Please, please go. Hold on. Oh my gosh! Is it because the game volume's down all the way? Holy crap! Oh my gosh! I'm so sorry, everybody. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wow. What an intro. Guys, I am so sorry. I forgot. I didn't realize my game volume was all the way down, so we missed like half of that the police's dialogue. I'm so sorry. He looks like he didn't. Looks like he didn't eat protein. Yeah, the monster. Yeah, the I don't think. Yeah, the monster. The problem is that the monster that kidnapped people, he's not eating them. He's just kidnapping them. That's why he's so skinny. He's not eating his portions of victims. Okay. Whoa. Okay, so before we get started and start moving, oh, never mind. Hold on. Oh my gosh, more people are missing. Holy crap. When will missing people's end? Hold on, I'm turning up my game volume a little bit more. There we go. Does that sound okay? How does that sound? Look like here comes that boy. Okay, so wow. I must have fallen asleep on the couch again. Okay, so before we get started, I can't remember anything from last night. Were we kidnapped? My stomach is killing me. Oh, I should get to. Oh, okay, that kind of. I thought we meant like we had the flu or something. We're just hungry. Okay, so let me see. Let me break this down real quick of what I to gather up the information we have. So so in Mulberry County, it was just a normal town, and then there was a series of serial kidnappings of like 30 people missing. But then like overnight, it spiked up to 500 people that went missing, and there were photos of the creatures that came out of nowhere that were kidnapping people. So now the police of Mulberry County and probably the whole country probably put this place on lockdown until the threat is demolished or something, right? I cannot believe this is Roblox. Yeah, my boomer mind cannot comprehend. I mean, I'm 21. Am I boomer? Is 21 years old that like boomer age, or is it like in between? The visuals in here are pretty great. So that's the lore. So now they're calling the creatures that are kidnapping people fallen angels. Okay. Oh yeah, just to clarify, the fallen angels. Apparently, the one photograph that was taken was like the boss or something, and the police said that he's not alone. So the fallen angel that we saw of that skinny guy, he's not alone. He has a posse with him. He has a posse with him that comes around at night to go kidnap people. Nah, 21 is young. Okay, I'm a young unk. All right, I'm the young unk. So my question is, who are we playing as? Are we just because if the whole Mulberry County place is put on lockdown when the kidnappings are happening, right? So we must be just like a random civilian in the middle of all this, one of the civilians that wasn't kidnapped that's minding her own business. Yeah, posse. So, um, so does that mean hypothetically, if I try to leave town, would I get denied that access or like put into jail or something by the military or something? Is there like a perimeter of like military guarding this whole like town right now? Where Henry? I don't I don't know where Henry is. Who's Henry? Oh, let's gotta turn on the music back on. Okay, eat something, right? We're hungry. I already ate today, so I'm good. I had Dairy Queen today. I had a six-piece chicken strip basket at Dairy Queen and a large order of onion rings, and I had a cookie dough blizzard, a peanut butter cookie dough blizzard, and that's all the food I am eating for today until tomorrow. So I'm not eating any more tonight, but I'll feed my avatar though. Man, before I eat something, let me explore the rest of the house. Just woke up. What did I miss? That's gamer fuel. Yeah, yeah, gamer fuel. Dairy Queen. Yep, a six piece chicken basket and whoa, and onion rings and ice cream. That's the gamer fuel. Okay, we can turn on lights. Sorry if I'm like playing going through the gameplay really slow. I'm just kind of I kind of like to take my time and like explore things uh when I play a horror game or any game. So I'm sorry if I'm at a slow pace. That's just how I do things. Whoa. Okay, that's bright. That blinded me for a second. Oh. Oh my gosh, I can't open the slow is better. Yeah, I always think so too. It's, it's also a good way to memorize the house, you know. Okay, so this is like a small cabinet, like closet or something. Okay, I can't open up the shower curtain, so that's bad. There must be something hiding behind here. So the lights were already off, so I'm going to leave them off because I don't know if that's a requirement. Like we have to have the lights off when the fallen angels start appearing at night, because maybe they only enter houses when there's lights on. You know, you just never know. Single dev by the. Was there one person who made this game? No way. That's impossible. Can't eat the shower. Eat something. I know I'll eat something in just a minute. Darn it. Yeah. Maybe that's why we weren't messing with the shower curtain. Maybe we're supposed to eat it, but we weren't hungry for it. Okay, so there's a pair of keys right now. Oh, right now, right there. So we have a locked door here, apparently. Okay, we have access to this door. Oh my gosh, I thought that was a monster right here. Look at that. I thought this was the face of the fallen angel. Okay, so we have one locked door for some reason in our own house. So either this is our parents' house that that our parents locked the door to a room that they don't want us in, or that we're just very irresponsible and we locked ourselves out from that room. Nice. So this is our bedroom. Okay, we got a lot of Roblox figurines. That's cool. Ooh, Pepsi shirt. I like this one. This is the coolest toy right here. Look at this. This toy is single-handedly literally forming aura. How cool is that? This is the greatest toy ever. We have Omni Man. I don't know who that is. Roblox character. Roblox. Oh, we have the Skipper from Penguins of Madagascar. Dude, I love the Penguins of Madagascar movie. That movie was awesome. It's like my favorite Madagascar movie. See you later, Skipper. Okay. So obviously we're like okay. So with the way that the bedroom's set up, we're obviously like a not an emo. We're like a goth kind of person. This gives off like '90s goth vibes. Yeah. What up, Skipper? All right, we're gonna leave that off and close door. All right, we're gonna shut this. Right. Mm, can we turn this off? That's okay. It's probably fine on. Lamp's not too important, I don't think. Okay, so let me see what's in here real quick. Okay, so this is another closet that we can't get into. That's spooky. It's just pitch black. So we got the closet from FNAF 4 in here. So I guess Foxy's in this one and he's just chilling out. Oh my gosh, we have a balcony. Can we go outside? Okay. I can't jump. Wow. Oh, dude, this is a great vibe. Look at this. You know, minus the part about this place being cursed, I can totally see this place being a spook fest at night. You know, with the fallen angels around. But during the day, look how pretty this looks. Look at that. Look at the sunshine. Dude, that vibe hits. At this point, Henry is gonna die by hunger. Hold on, sorry, I'll eat something. I was just admiring the setup here. Was this game really made by one developer? Like by himself? I don't like that we have an abandoned barn. That's spooky. Okay, we'll eat something. Hold on. Wait. Is our character is the character that we're playing? Is our name Henry? Is that our name? Back in my day, Roblox was just bad Minecraft. That's what I've been hearing. I've been hearing how like insane like animation has and like art has gotten in Roblox over the last like what like 20 years. I've only been playing Roblox since high school, so I've been playing it like since like I think like in like early 2020. Not ready to go outside. Okay. All right. Well, it's ooh wait hold on. It's too cold. What's too cold? Is this outside? Why does it say it's too cold right here and then says we're not ready when we go to the front door? What's this room right here? Is this the freezer? Do we have like a life-size freezer? Ooh. So this must be a basement to the door. It's locked. You know, good. That's probably for the best that the basement door's locked. Yeah, pretty much. It's Roblox has just kind of turned into a game engine. It really has. It's also kind of I feel like it's like the go-to software or like the go-to place to practice like game development or like game animation, you know? Like it's a good place to like practice like making an hobby if you're like first getting into game development. There we go. We can see the kitchen. Okay, yes, we'll eat something. Oh, our name is Henry. Okay. You were right. There's just a big block of dry ice in there. Wait, really? Keep out the trash, feed the animals, do your homework. Okay. So our family's gone, but they were nice enough to leave us a note. Okay. Right. Ooh. Okay, should we eat the hamburger or cereal? I kind of want a burger, not gonna lie. I want this. Yummy. Okay, never mind. Apparently we're just scarfing down everything. Tough call. Well, we don't have to worry about it because we chose all three options. Water. All right. I guess we're thirsty. Yeah, I bet we're thirsty. I'm sure we are very thirsty. That was a lot of food. That was good. Okay. I guess that's it. I remember now. What? Last night, mom and dad left for the weekend. They left us alone with the town being cursed. The whole thing was so sudden and very uncharacteristic of them. Well, I've never heard that word before. They were trying to act calm, but what? I am no little kid. I hope not. That would be even more irresponsible if they left us behind. I've been okay, good. We're an adult, but they still treat me like a child. Kid, I'm gonna call you kid because you're acting like one. You're in a cursed town right now, so if your parents are acting weird, they're probably taking care of something, so you don't have to. I can at least help out by doing chores. Yeah, there you go. Positive attitude. We're here. All right. Yeah, we know what the list says. So, why did our family leave? Were they like getting kidnapped, or do they work with the government or something, and they're helping, like, trying to find and solve a solution to the fallen angel situation? Is that what they're doing? I got it.
Hey, Dorkface.
Hey, dork. Screw you, Benson.
I heard your parents left last night. Me and the boys
What?
are gonna pass by your house on our way to Trevor's later.
Oh,
Looks like we'll be paying you a little visit tonight.
what? Well, who's Benson?
Later, nerd.
Oh my gosh. Did you do the homework yet? No, not yet. Sorry, sorry. I don't think we've gotten to it yet. At least Chris? Wait, who's Chris? What?
Hey, Henry. I am going to be home late tonight. Like, real late.
Who's Chris?
Remember to keep the horses put out. He almost
Okay.
took them.
You did?
Anyway, you'll probably be asleep when I get home, so
Okay.
I'll see you tomorrow.
All right.
End of message. To delete this message, press 7.
All right. Wait, who? So Chris is always out partying. Okay, so that was Chris. So Chris is our brother. Taking out the trash. Okay. Okay, so we have Benson, or I guess school bully, who's tormenting us. I guess he was spying on us, waiting for us to be alone so he can give us noogies and give us swirlies or something. Let's take these out the front door, okay. So I'm concerned. Is Benson just a normal school bully, or is Benson a literal threat? Wait. Oh, dude, this is. Oh man, dude, we're out in the middle of nowhere. We're extra screwed. I mean, it's a vibe here, but with all that's happening, we don't have any neighbors to run to or anything. So it's been. Oh, look, there's a car. We're saved! Hey! Wait, can we die? That car dropped something on the road. It did? Wait, is this it? Okay, so we were supposed to see the car. If there's any, if there's anything I know, he's Ben's son. Yeah, it's not Ben, it's Ben's son. My bad. Right. It's the son of Ben. It was yeah, it's the son of our dad's bully. Ben was dad's bully and now Ben's son is bullying us. That's how it works. Okay, so the random pickup old hillbilly pickup truck just drove by and dropped something off. Dropped off some classified information. Juicy. Let's yeah. Better get this inside before the government sends a sniper to finish us off. You know, they appear to be highly classified. Yep, they're labeled fallen angels. Litter. How dare you drop How dare you drop information about classified government information? Well, whatever they are, I should keep this paper safe. Wait, I'm confused. What time period are we in right now? Just in case the car comes looking for them. Plus, I want to take a good look at them. I think that was dropped there on purpose, buddy. My room should be a great place to keep them. Okay. So wait. Stir the papers. Okay. I'll put them at the grocery store. Oh my gosh! Ah! Oh no, I didn't mean to like time period. I meant like what time are we in when the fallen angels first appeared? Like, are we living in the time era where like we haven't heard about the fallen angels, like the information wasn't public yet, or are we at the time like afterwards when that was announced or something? You know, like because we haven't because Henry says he has doesn't know what a fallen angel is, and the beginning of the intro it said that like there was like an emergency broadcast. So I'm thinking maybe that the 500 people just went missing now, or the police had reported 500 people missing, and then there's going to be a broadcast here. So I don't know if we just don't know about that yet, or if we'll hear about it. Sorry, I ramble. My bad. But that's what I was trying to say. Oh, we're in the beginning of it. Okay, so we haven't. So we're at the place probably when the 500 people just went, or the 500th person officially went missing, and then that's when the broadcast is going to happen. So we're living in this guy's eyes of him seeing the broadcast later, maybe. So that makes sense. Oh my goodness, there's a person there. Am I crazy? I'm just gonna keep doing this until. Okay, I'm not gonna do that anymore. I was thinking about giving him like blindness or something, and him to just run off because he was getting tired of the lights flashing on and off. But I think we're just going to do that to ourselves. So what happens if I turn off the light and run towards him? I guess we scared him off. Where do you want me to store the papers? I don't know what that was. Can the fallen angels can the fallen angels blend in the darkness or like blend yeah, can they just like go through walls and create illusions? I wonder why that car had government papers. Just a hunch, maybe the driver worked for the government. It's even weirder that it was the car was heading south. Why? What's south? Nothing out but wilderness out there. There's probably a secret military like government base out there, buddy. I sure while I am up here I should do my homework. Ew! I'm gonna do homework. If you know what, if we have a homework to do to write about, what happened during the week, we should totally write about what's about this information of the government files. I'm keeping the light on. I do not remember this bathroom door being open. Did I leave it open? Throw a light! Why am I closing myself in? I didn't mean to do that. Open the door. I, I closed the door on myself before I turned on the light. Okay, nothing's in here. I'm leaving that light on too. I'm closing the bathroom door. Oh my gosh. I'm closing this door too. I'm making sure that everything behind me is secure and safe. As safe as I can make it. At least when the monster comes, open the he'll take his time to open the doorknob and everything. What is your name? Henry. Yeah, I got it right. What is two plus? Wait, why did our papers ask us what our name is? Wait, I guess it does. We have to write our names on the. I haven't been in high school forever. I forgot that you had to. They had to write your name on your homework and everything. My favorite. This is your favorite part. Math is your favorite part. Math. Ugh. Yeah, 4. I knew that. I knew that. Thank you, though. Is that minus? What? What does this mean? I guess 4.5 because that makes more sense. I guess. Yeah, it was right. What is 2 times 3? 6. What? Choose the next subject. Oh, I don't know. I'm terrible at these three sub any of these subjects. Why can't we do maybe a little I'm good at a little bit of history and like I don't know. Can we take like an art class or something? Astrology? Astronomy? All right, let's do astronomy. Why not? We have an astronomy expert in here, so I need your help. What is this called? Is this the planet or the moon? What is this? Clay, I need your help. The sun? Where's the sun? I can't type it in. It's a trick question. They got me in a trap. Now I'm stuck here forever. I can't type in sun. No. All right, moon. I'm sorry. That was overly dramatic. What is the speed of light in a vacuum? So what's the sound of speeding light of a vacuum? Earth satellite? What? Should should we put in a really big number, or should we put in all these numbers? Like literally all these numbers. Typo delete. Typo detected bad. That one? Okay. How do you know that? How do you know that? How could you possibly? I guess the other one was guess a bit really big number, so I guess that made sense. How long is 1 light year in miles? Yeah, how long is 1 light year in miles? Come on, you brainiacs. I'm busy fighting monsters later, so I can't use too much of my brain right now. Is it okay? It has to be trillion miles. There's no way it's just 500 miles. Yeah, that makes sense. See, I'm a little smart too, kind of. I think it's easier to guess the answer because there's one that has the real answer and then one answer that you know is wrong. How large is the observable universe in light years? Is it 93 billion or 90 billion? 93? Do you just memorize this part of the game or do you actually know the answers to these science questions? True or false? We do not know how large the universe truly is. We do not know how that is true. We don't know. We will most likely never know the size of the universe. How large do you think the universe truly is? should we should we put in it hurts to think about it? Is there a wrong answer here? Infinite? Okay, we'll do infinite. What is the Big Bang? It's a TV show. Beginning of the universe. I got this. How many questions are there? Who discovered the Big Bang? George Lemaitre? Frederick Sterling. Who was it? Bozongo. Yeah, Bozongo. Bolgurka. Yeah, that name. I don't know. Who discovered the Big Bang Theory? I don't know the answer to this. It could have been Fred or George. George? Thanks, nerd. By the way, Flay, I forgot to tell you, whoever gets all these questions right is an official nerd, which means that Benson is coming to give you a swirly. I should have given you the heads up earlier. Wait, what famous scientist said this quote? The first gulp from the glass of natural sciences will turn you into the atheist. But at the bottom of the glass, God is waiting for you. I don't know. Who said this? Was it Dan or Warner? I mean, we've got 12 questions right, so maybe I should Heisenberg. Heisenberg? Is this a Breaking Bad reference? I'm just kidding. I know it's not. We finished? All right. Dang, dude, we're 18 years old, but this chair is bigger than we are. That's crazy. Daniel Radcliffe was Harry Potter. Wait, really? Is that what the actor for Harry Potter's name was? I didn't know that. If I would have chose that, the game would have thought that I was a Harry Potter fan. I can open blinds. Ooh, it's getting dark out. Okay, so we'll close the blinds. I'm more worried. I don't know why. I'm more worried about Benson. Like, is he just gonna be an annoying school bully, or is he going to be like an actual villain? Like, is he going to become like a side villain of this game, as we're trying to survive from the fallen angels? Check our room real quick. Okay, let's light switch. Man, this is still kind of a vibe. We should have fed the horses earlier today, buddy. We should have fed them earlier. Now it's gonna get dark out, and now it's gonna be more scary to feed them. So here's the keys for one of the doors, I guess. I don't know when we'll use that. So, oh, it's almost nighttime too. Benson said that he was coming to our house. I don't know what that meant or what he was going to do. Obviously, we didn't take him very seriously, so maybe he's like a frenemy of Henry's. Mmm, delicious. We'll pretend those are Cool Ranch Doritos because I want those. It's starting to get pretty late. Yeah, the horses. I was trying to just quickly the rest of my. Buddy, you have chores to do. Do you really want to do your chores in the dark? Dude, that's Chris on the other side of the phone. Or yeah, that's Chris on the phone telling us to feed the horses. Yeah, Chris. Oh, sorry, I thought you were Chris. Hello? Quit breathing in my ear. Thank you. My parents paid for it. The answers on the first astronomy homework was all wrong. It was wrong? Wait, seriously? Were those all the wrong answers? Okay. Well, I guess there's nothing we can do. The police are like millions of miles away because we're in the middle of nowhere. But what about our chores? We didn't do any chores yet. We're going to. Are we just going to skip those? Chris literally told us not to forget about the horses. We're forgetting about the horses right now, buddy. What was that loud sound? Was that Benson throwing a rock in our window? What? I think I'd be more concerned that someone broke the window. But if your parents are getting mad over a broken window when you're home alone, when someone clearly threw a rock over it, or someone broke it on purpose, I think they'll be more concerned about the intruder. At least they should be. I still don't understand what caused this though. You're more concerned about getting in trouble with your parents, but not concerned what did this? What broke the window in the first place? Really? Now let's get back to my homework. So it's just all glass. So someone just broke it and just bailed. Oh, we have a light switch down here. I forgot to turn on the light switch. Oh, look, we have light switches right here too. Oh, porch light. Okay. There we go. Now I can see. It's too cold. What do you mean it's too cold? What's in here? Is this literally a life-size freezer? It must be. Yeah. Finish homework. Good door. There we go. All right, we'll finish homework. More boring homework. Finally, finish. Okay. Man, that took forever. I'm hungry again. We should. Well, I guess we are tired. I guess it wouldn't hurt to take a. Buddy, your horses! Your horses are going to starve! Chris told you about it. You're 18 years old and you said you didn't want to be treated like a baby, and you're falling asleep forgetting about your animals. Hello? Oh, hello. Yeah, I'm a friendly greeter. Especially with the ominous voices that appear in my sleep. Totally strike up a conversation with them every time. Well, why is his parents at but why his parents at the first left him home alone? He said they left urgently. I have a feeling that his parents maybe work for the government or something, and they got called in about the fallen angels. So it must be in the time zone where the fallen angels were just being announced to the public, and the town. So we must be in the place where the police haven't announced it yet or are about to, and they're just now putting the whole town on lockdown. So the parents left us here to go into work late to deal with that issue because they work for like the government or something. That's my theory. Imagine being tired. Skill issue. Yeah, just upgrade yourself to not be tired anymore. You'll get a little Xbox achievement. Have you been tired lately? Should I answer honestly? Yeah, I mean, I guess I've been tired in real life. Sure. It's been a long week. Do you believe your life has purpose? Yeah, I mean, I hope so. Our thoughts are what define us. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of true, right? I mean, you have to think of things to act on what you're going to do, right? It's because of thoughts that we do things, to have ideas to make and like create stuff. Every last person on this planet has done, said, or thought evil. That's true too. Very true. There's only one expectation, or there's only one exception for one person. For who? Would you believe someone with your life is. Wait. Would you believe someone with your life if they never told you a lie? I mean, yeah, I would. Unless that was a perfect opportunity for them to lie to me. No matter how extravagant their claims, I suppose. Yeah. Yes. Whoa. Guess that was the right answer. Henry, you do not have much time. Yeah, what do you mean? Do I need to leave? No matter what happens, all that will matter is whatever you believe, the one who never lied. What's going to happen? And what do you mean the one who never lied? Who's that? Hello? No, 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 no. Hello? Hello, hello. What? Do you see it? Why is there a truck engine right next to my ear? Did someone crash a truck in my house? It's in the trees. Are these little eyeballs right here? I think someone drove their I think the government guy drove his pickup truck into my house and now it's like roaring his engine right next to my ear. It's in the trees. I don't see anything. Oh, I wanted to look at it a little bit more to see if I could see anything. I saw like two eyes. I think those were like lampposts. Where are you? Should you say home or Mulberry County? I'll say Mulberry County. Like quizzes, huh? Why did he say that like he why does it I'm stuttering. The way he phrased this sounds entirely like a different person. Did some other being in our conscience just appear? That's what he sounds like. Do you know what this is? Uh, I guess was fallen angel. Yeah, I can see you through the glass. Well, the joke's on you. If it isn't a one-way glass. I can see you too. Well, that's a cute drawing. I mess with that. Is that it? Come on, we gotta feed those horses, and I'm hungry. Good. Now, what time is it? What? Oh, we were sleeping standing up, and her head was like facing down the whole time. We were standing in our sleep. I guess we were sleepwalking. I probably shouldn't open that because I can't see what's out there. Now they probably were spying on me. Grab my flashlight. Where's my flashlight? Oh, there. Oh, that's the flashlight. I thought that was just like a. I thought that was a stapler. Why would you still do that in the dark? That is... Okay. Here's a little life tip from someone who's experienced living somewhat in the countryside. If you have chores to do, and when you're like living on the countryside, somewhat in the middle of the wilderness, whatever you do, It's a very dumb idea to do your chores and everything at night in the dark. Never do that. That is the stupidest thing you can ever do. Throughout high school, there was one house that I was living in that we used to live like somewhat in like the countryside of part of the place that I live, and we lived there for like in high school for like 3 or 4 years, and we had chickens there that we took care of, like 40 chickens. In high school, I was a chicken farmer kind of. But when all the 4 years I was there, I would refuse to do any work out there in the dark unless like there were occasions where we did. It was only when my sister-in-law and most of my brothers were out there with me. I would never go out there to take care of chickens or take care of anything with the chickens in the dark. I would always have to hold it off until morning or or in the daytime, or have more than one person out there with me if I had to get something done at night. All the lights are off. Answer the door. Okay. Sorry, I got into a kind of a rant. I'm kind of mad at Henry for not doing his chores earlier, like he was supposed to. People. It's a cutout cardboard of an old man. My car broke down a mile back. Okay. Oh wow, he must be. Wow, props to you, sir, for walking all this way. I've been looking for somebody to help. Well, I'm not really a engineer. Wait, let's ask this. Why are you so far away? Yeah, why are you so far? Does that really matter? Well, you know what? It's a good thing we asked this because he said our name. That's a dead giveaway. Yeah, how do you know my name? If we didn't ask that, we probably would have never known this guy was a stalker. You have a very nice house, Henry. How can he hear? He's standing so far away. Our house is not very soundproof if we can just talk normally from here. No. What? What? It's a trap. He's pretending to die so he can strangle us or something. Do we have a TV screen on our people? It was a skinwalker. The fallen angels are skinwalkers. Oh my goodness. The old man was being possessed. Sorry, I need some water. Wow. I stood behind the door speechless. I could hear rustling everywhere. Eventually it all went quiet. Okay, so yeah. Oh my gosh, Benson. I hope you know what I'm not judging Ben. You know, I know I judged Benson a lot earlier, but I hope he doesn't come around like he said he was, because if he does, he's going to get like jumped by the skin freaks. That face looks so familiar. What, the skinwalking face or the old man face? Wait a second. I look like the Benson's Halloween costume last year. I don't think that's Benson. Wow, Benson just family just happens to have a Halloween costume that looks exactly like the Skinwalkers. That's amazing. Why is he such a loser? Why me of all people? I must admit, this prank surely is his best. That's not Benson, buddy. That's not Benson. He won't make a fool of me this year. I'm just going to ignore him and feed the horse. If he's really here, he's not going to let you ignore him. He's going to do anything but that. Okay, I can't stand this glass door here. It's all nothing but all glass doors. That just seems very irresponsible to have, especially living here. The fallen angels can just break through the glass here. There's no support with resisting them to come through. Where's the horse feed? Oh, there it is. Oh, yay! It shows me where everything is. A random topic. I mentioned earlier that I went to the movies to see the Ninja Turtle movie. It was the second one, Secret of the Ooze. I don't know if you guys know what that is or ever watched it. Did that movie was like the Ninja Turtles. Those movies and shows were my childhood. I was really excited to first hear that they were releasing it back in theater for like a week, for like a 30-year anniversary. I went to go watch it with my brothers and my mom. We had such a good time. Everyone at the theater was like laughing and like putting out stuff. It was such a good time. This is exactly what I thought was going to happen every time. Every time that yeah, same. Where's the horses? Where's our flashlight? Do we have a flashlight? Oh, F, right. Okay, obviously. We don't have horses. Where are the horses? Yeah, that's what I asked. Buddy, oh my gosh. We have to go search for them by ourselves. See, this is why it's smart to put little like radars on them so we can track them down. Where do we look for them? Where do they like to go? Oh, okay. Oh, they do. The horses do have little radars on them. Look at that. They have little chips in them to find them. I'll leave my flashlight on. I don't want to leave it off. That's not very smart. Did anybody else here live or grow up in like a farm countryside area, like where you had to like do at least in an area where you had to do like farm chores? I used to live in an area like that in high school. We used to live on a countryside for like 4 years. I guess I said that earlier about taking care of the chickens. It's over here. Oh my gosh! Oh, that scared me. Oh, I jump scared myself with a tree branch. That was embarrassing, dude. That was a wow. The tree branch gave me the biggest jump scare in the game. Okay, we're just gonna head. I am so frustrated that I cannot sprint. This would go by so much quicker if we had better cardio. Let's get inside and make some top ramen noodles. I'm in the mood for top ramen. Do we go back inside? Follow the path. What path? Are we supposed to stay out here? Did I miss something? Am I stupid? Was there a path down here? I didn't see like an extra trail with like lit torches on the side of the trail. Did you guys see anything? So here's the end of our trail, but I don't. Oh, this trail. Oh, okay. Well, hold on. Sorry. I think this is what it meant. All right. I guess we're just wandering through the darkness. Da, 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 da. Uh, well, no, we're dedicated. You wanted to do this. We're gonna keep going. Oh, that's okay. You didn't see nothing. That's okay. Yeah, we didn't see anything. We're just gonna keep going. Should we go through the small narrow path or the bigger path? Which way's the right or wrong way? I'll choose this way. Do-do-do-do. What a beautiful day out for a spooky walk. You think you think an end of a trail is gonna stop me? Okay, I guess it did stop me. There's a dead end there. Alright, I guess we have to go this way. Dude, it's a good thing an entity wasn't here yet, otherwise we would have died. Oh hey, there's the horses! Ah! Huh? Stupid birds. Better not call them stupid. I think crows have like the best memory. If you call them stupid, they're gonna remember that and come back to jump scare you again. Look at this anthill. Look at this. This is what is this even an anthill or is this a buried body? Holy crap! This looks like the mountains around us in Oregon. That too. Holy crap! Look at all these lumps here. No wonder why there's no people walking over here. There's probably reported cases of like tons of broken ankles up back here. All right, we're going through the woods. Dude, my allergies are going to be acting up for after walking through that patch of tree branches and tall grass. I have such bad allergies with like outside stuff, like especially with like grass and like branches and stuff. Whoa! Sorry, I my mouse lagged out for a second, I guess. That was crazy. I like spazzed out and tweaked a little bit looking at the ground. But anyway, dude, I'm having such bad. This is gonna give me really bad allergies. Am I supposed to be going this way? Yeah, you should hurry up. The sooner you find a horse, the faster you'll be able to ride home faster. And horse kick the. What is this? Is this the horse's skin? It is the horse's skin. Or is this just a car? Or are they supposed to be just wolves? Where's home? Where's home? I don't. I don't know where home is. Where? Where's inside? I don't know where home is. I don't know which way I'm going. I need the icon. I have zero idea if I'm heading the right way. I have no idea. It's not telling me. I have no idea. Where do I go? I'm lost. I don't have an icon. I need an icon to tell me where to go. Okay, dead end. Okay, this is helpful. Well, I guess we're dying by wolves tonight. I can't find my way back. Okay, I think we're heading the right way. So I like how it gives me an icon to find the dead horses, but it doesn't give me an icon to find my way back home. That's amazing. What what luck do I have to have that happen? I feel like we're heading away from the house, but that's okay. Live and learn, I guess, right? I like how we said like those stupid wolves, and we finally and it clicked on our heads that like oh shoot, there's wolves out here. I forgot, and then we just start running back home. Are we close yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Clay, Jester, are we there yet? Oh yay, we're here. This is very stupid of us to do our chores at night. What's that? Is it the horse feed or is that something else? Or no, that's just a haste. I thought I thought this was the body laying down. Freddy, there was a literal. Oh my gosh! There's a literal. There's a literal giant human. I'll wait for the dialogue to end. They're still pranking me. Let's just search the house just in case. Dude, There's a little human-sized spider, like Australian-sized spider, that opens the door like a human, walks inside. We see it clearly, and then our first thought is, "Oh my gosh, did you see that? We left the door open." Like you didn't notice the humanoid alien spider in front of us? All right, I guess we're. All right, here, Skinwalker. Here, boy. Wait. Oh, am I gonna use that key now? Earlier in the bedroom, am I going to unlock a locked door now? Can I open the front door? Okay, open the front door. Is the door shut? Hopefully that spider didn't go into our washing machine. Okay. Nothing out here. Okay, I guess that's it. So we don't need to check the rest of the house anymore, right? Yeah, we probably should. Yes, you know what? This room would be perfect for the Skinwalker. It's perfect like the goth emo vibes. Okay, lock. Oh my gosh! One of my friends just texted me and my phone vibrated and it jump scared me. It doesn't look like anything is out of the ordinary. We haven't even checked the two rooms yet. You can't be cowarding out now. Okay, good. The bathroom light is up on like it should be. I wonder what is inside that. I don't know. The curiosity killing me. Yeah, that spider creature is going to kill you first. Plus, it's been hours since that as the cars. I guess it wouldn't hurt to take a look. Take a look at what? Look through the files? Oh, right, the files. Oh, we haven't looked through them? I guess we haven't. We would have heard about it. I'm going to close this door. And I'm going to turn on this. Is there a hallway light here? There is not. That's dumb. Who has only like one light bulb at one long hallway? That's a stupid attachment. Who builds a house like that? Alright, let's take a look. Attention, this following information beyond the page and okay, classified in copyright stuff. Bill. Mrs. Privacy. Any persons found in these. Okay, so this is just the front of the paper to tell us what's going on. It's the caution thing that it shows us, just like at the beginning of a movie. I'm almost out of water. Section 1. Following summary of evidence and information written by date the current location Project 12. Who's Project 12? Who is that? Large scale investigations. Daryl Blaine. Okay. Involving Daryl Blaine. I don't know who Daryl Blaine is. Ooh. Information. Oh man, that's the thing I want to talk about. I'll talk about that later. Information. Part training to the fallen angels is island with an VHS provided with these files. Okay. Enter passcode. I don't know what the passcode is. Papers seem to be incomplete. Excuse me. Let's go downstairs and watch this VHS tape. Okay, so the file that we have has a lock on it. That's crazy. Imagine having a metal lock. So here's a little pop quiz. So if you have a government file that's made out of purely paper and it has a metal safe lock on it, how do you open the file? Short question. Okay, let's insert the VHS tape. What? Oh, it doesn't work? The television won't turn on for me. Is it plugged? Yeah, it's plugged. Just do what I did to fix my mic earlier and plug it in and back out again. I'm in too deep. Might as well something. I didn't read that fast enough. It should be all hooked up by the base or in the basement. Ooh, we need the keys. Or no, we don't. Okay, we just didn't need to go down there. Should should I run down there just in the pure darkness? Should I just like turn off the light and just jump down the stairs? That would be so funny if I did that. Holy crap, dude! Our basement is deep underground. This is a deep basement. Look at this. What are you doing? This is why you're locked in the basement. This is why you're not allowed upstairs because of situations like this. That's why you're down here. This is why we kicked you out of our house and locked you in our basement. Holy crap. See, like this, the basement has lights all over the room. The hallway upstairs just only has one light. The hallway upstairs should have more lights too. Holy crap. Why is there a camera set up in this direction? Mom and Dad must have forgotten to turn off the TV. No, they did. This is a secret message they left us. Where's Chris? When is our brother coming home? Chris is still out pottering. Is still out having a party with his friends while we're down here by ourselves. Most of it's Mom and Dad's old papers. Okay, so this still works. All right, let's launch us a movie. Do I get some popcorn and some root beer? No, that's it. Just straight. Okay. Guess I'll just stick to my water. I didn't see nothing. Oh, sorry. I read the text. I keep reading that chat from earlier. Attention. Viewing the following footage without proper authorization. Okay. So this is where we see the thing. Yep. Yep. This is it. I think this is the announcement. All right, give it to us. Lore. Mulberry County Research Department. Okay, so this is a...
That means your application has been accepted. This tape will explain the different wildlife you can expect to encounter while on duty.
Okay. So this is a training tape for government agents.
American black bear. Keep your distance and log its location. You may be required to change your current route to avoid them. Do not log the location of cougars. Simply walk away and continue your search.
Okay. Coyotes? Are we supposed to see what's different?
Across a coyote, log its location and create a new file if one does not exist.
Okay.
Required to follow a coyote as long as possible.
Follow what?
If someone is lost, quickly assist them and continue your search.
This one right here. The left one's an entity.
If you spot any suspicious individuals, report the individual to your dispatcher.
Dude, I love the robotic narrator here with a French accent. It's awesome. Humanoids. Right, what do we have on the humanoids? Give it to me. What do we do? When you spot a humanoid, you are required to report as much information as you can over your emergency radio. On it, we saw one earlier. We saw two of them earlier. We saw a skinwalker and a spider. Do not return until you have successfully reported a humanoid, or you will be sent back to prison. What do you mean back to prison? I'm 18. What did I do? To help track humanoids, follow these clues. Wow, so they aren't messing around with finding humanoids. If you mess up information, they will just throw you in the slammer. Scratch marks used to sign as nearby humanoid. Ooh. Did we see any was there scratch marks on the trees outside? Large pillars of bone and organite matter structure. Point bodies. I would read that out loud, but I'm not fast enough of a reader to do that, so sorry. Okay, so bone flesh looking trees and scratch marks on trees. Or everything. Okay. So right, that was the truck's tape. I have a really long and eventful day. Yeah. I think it's about time I get some sleep. So that wasn't just that government guy or the guy that from the pickup truck that dropped that file. He wasn't just he wasn't just an ordinary government agent. He was working for the SCP Foundation, which is even worse for us. We shouldn't have looked at the file. But snooping's worth it though. That was some juicy lore, so, who can blame us? Let's just get into bed. Okay. Yeah, if you say so. Oh wait, no, this is in our bedroom. Can we sleep here? Oh! So this must be Chris's bedroom. This is Chris's bedroom. Our brother's. Which Chris still hasn't come home yet. He better be here by the time we fall asleep. Like he said. I still haven't forgotten that. He said that he would be here when we are asleep. So I'm taking his word for it. Pretty good game so far. I like it. You are dreaming. Thanks for the heads up. You still don't remember? Well, the tape earlier said you'll go back to prison if you get this wrong, so I guess I forgot that I was in prison. How could you forget? Forget what? Okay, we kind of fed the horses. Well, we didn't feed the horses. The horses were eaten. But, that's about it. We did homework. Henry's special day. Oh my gosh, we got our own TV show. Today was a very special day. Yeah, it was. We got a rock thrown through our window today. That's how special it was. Today we went camping. I love camping. No, that is cap. I do not like camping. Quite the opposite. Utah? Does the state of Utah look like a file? Like a file folder? I never noticed that. We went to Bear Lake. Okay. Let me tell you all about it. Okay, I'd love to hear it. What happened? Wait, did we bring an entity home and we forgot that we did that? Is that what we forgot? Okay, 6:17. We woke up really early this morning. It was important that we left early. We did not want it to be dark when we got there. It was really a long drive. Okay. Oh, okay. So you're fine. You're up and at 'em to go somewhere before it gets dark, but you're not up and at 'em in the middle of the wilderness where wolves are to feed the horses before it gets dark. Okay. Mom told me to turn off the camera. She said it was very important that Mom and Dad have enough battery to capture something. Oh, so this is when we were really young. We're having a memory come back of us of our parents working for the government, and they were out to search some entity or something, and they had to bring us along because they couldn't find a babysitter, or something. That's what I'm guessing. I'm overthinking it. We were driving for a very long time until we hit Daryl. He is friends with my dad. That's who Daryl was. That was on the file, or I think it was on the file. Yeah, it was.
Take this camera with motion detection. It will outline any areas where it senses movement up to 200 feet.
Okay.
Be careful tonight. You
Will
know
do.
very well how dangerous this can be.
And don't forget to bring your 5-year-old son on the dangerous government trip with you. Mom and Dad talked with Daryl for a long time about when we got to Bear Lake. Okay. So what were they looking for? Wow, it was a 2-hour drive. Okay, not too bad. I've had longer. So it was 8:03 p.m. We set up camp, roasted s'mores, but before long it was time to go to bed. Mom and Dad had to stay up real late though. Here's pictures of something. I didn't read that fast enough. Mom and Dad took lots of pictures. They spent a long time taking pictures and working. I will show you some of the best ones. Okay. Is it gonna be a scary face or like one of an there's gonna be an entity at one of these pictures, I just know it. Wait for it. There's gonna be an entity throwing up like a peace sign in one of these photos. Okay. So maybe the fallen angel only appears on camera. Eventually. At some point. Last photo. Mom and Dad were working all night, but they didn't get what they wanted. Eventually, they went to sleep. Okay. But we recorded something, though, didn't we? We snuck out in the middle of the night to go capture something, right? Hey, Bryson, can you do me a favor? Could you go get my phone charger?
Like,
Yeah. My phone is about to die. Okay. Woke up to someone calling my name. Uh-oh. Mom and Dad were asleep. Oh boy. Is this our forgotten memory? Either one. Yeah, that one. The voice was really far away. Thank you. I had to plug my phone in. It's about to die. Took one camera and stepped aside. Yep, we took. Our parents didn't take a photo of something, so we took over. Oh, it's recording even better. Okay, I remember someone said that we should live in the 90s. That's the time period we should pretend to be in. We really are in the 90s right now. So how fortunate is that? Did we find something? I walked for a long time. The voice was really far away. Okay. The voice stopped. Because it had to get a drink of water. And then came back. I placed the camera down. Imagine there's an ominous voice being creepy, and then at the end it's like, sorry, I had to get water. Come this way. I waited for the voice to come back. Uh-oh. It was a trap. Gulp. Whoa. Okay. Wow, that's an awesome camera. It like tracks down specifically like small things passing by. That's definitely a government camera, especially in the 90s. That's like a top-notch, like very high quality camera to do like high-tech things like that. Okay, so we're being is that a witch? What was that? It looked like a witch from like a Wizard of Oz. Okay, so we were being watched. There were. I was bored. I got back to bed. So we went out to the middle of the wilderness, and we were being stalked by the entities. I know they've been watching us for our whole lives. They never left, is what I'm thinking. Anyway, I think that's what the memory was. It followed us home. It did. It's been watching. The entities didn't leave. They've been. I think that's how the story. What happened. Oh, Don't let it in. Don't let what in? Okay, I can only shine the light on this wall. Oh, never mind. There's no light. That solves that problem. So did we bring this curse to Mulberry County? Were we the ones that brought the fallen angels because they stalked us and followed us home to civilization? And it's our fault that the fallen angels came around in the first place? Which I guess it would be our parents' fault because they brought their child into an SCP status like mission. We need to get some new batteries. Oh, this is a window. I thought this was like a. Whoa! I thought we were looking at like a wall. I didn't realize it was a window. Did you see it? Yeah. It got inside. Uh-oh. Well, I can give the old 1-2, or Benson will come, or Chris can come home at any given moment. Oh. Oh, wow, it created a mess. Okay. These visuals are insane. This is like really good analog horror art and animation. Or walking away. Wow, that humanoid me. Did we walk around? Okay, so that entity made like a mess in the left a lot of dishes on the cabinet. Oh, there it is. 2 sets of eyes right there. Oh my goodness. Ah! Music's getting loud. Sorry, I don't speak Spanish. Wow, that's spooky. This is chilling. Yeah, I've been here before. Your parents have too. Did our parents set us up? Were we set up by our own parents? Upcoming broadcast. Okay. What's up, man? Nice mullet. Sí, Caprindo. Muchas gracias. Unos, dos, concho, tres. Your soul. My soul? Whoa. So this is what the skinwalker... Well, it's like a skinwalker already wearing like an old, like, worn down human body. What is it even... I can't even understand it. It's just muffling. I think it forgot to change its sound settings. Roblox crashed. We're self-aware that we're in Roblox. I legitimately thought for a few seconds that Roblox crashed. Nothing up there. I smoke. What it is? That's a trap. That's a trap. Alright, walk in everybody. Yeah, uh-oh. Big uh-oh. Alright, everybody, get your, I'm gonna pop my knuckles. Ow, I can't do it. I'll pretend to. Okay. Once we head out of the store, we're gonna have to be vigilant. We're going to have to be ready. Ready to throw your hands. Go. That was the mimic from Secret of the Mimic from FNAF. Oh, you know what? That actually looked like the prototype's hand. I ain't investigating in that room, man. I'm not fighting back unless the monster fights me first. I love how the bathroom light is still on. I appreciate that. Why don't we just do what at the end of this Ninja Turtle movie where they like plugged in a guitar at the end and like and and blasted the sound on it and played it so loud that the uh boombox is broken. It blew the shredder all the way across the concert. Why can't we just do that to the entity? Uh, Dude, there's literal. But you're the worst You're definitely do not take your side your either side of your parents' side of the family for being a good investigator for the government. There are literal two sets of eyes right here. They're right here. Look at that. He's blinking at you. His eyes are blinking when you walk back and forth like he's like it's blinkers on a car. Look at this. My goodness, it's just yeah, guys just in there like, hey, hey, what's up, buddy? No, I'm just hanging out in the closet. No need to look in here. Oh, okay. Sorry, I keep having the habit of like lifting up my mic, or my mouse, and then I place it back down on my desk, and it like spazzes out like this. So if that happens to my screen, you know what happened. Okay. Use toilet. Okay. Oh, dude, I love the some of the indie horror games where you're allowed to aim and aim where and move where you're like going at. Because there's like kind of some horror games where you can like go and you can like rotate your screen behind you. What? Now? Now? Where? Oh, I thought that was the bathroom door. But yeah, there are some of those indie horror games where you can like when you start peeing, you can like rotate your screen and start like going like on the floor and everything. It's so funny. I thought we could do this here, but we couldn't. Guys, don't worry. Guys, everyone watching, don't worry. I have the perfect strategy to get rid of the entity or monster, so they can't find us. Bother to look in here. There's no humanoids or there's no humans in here at all. It's just a closet with closet things. Now he's going to leave. He won't look in here anymore. After he heard that, he's going to go, oh shoot, oh, my bad. I thought there was people in here. Sorry, closet stuff. I'll go look somewhere else. See? It worked. Nope. There's some spooky looking fingers over there, popping out of the corner. Oh my gosh, he's coming in. Oh! The door shut. Okay. Nope. Don't have to tell me twice. Is he knocking on the closet door? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. My mouse is in a weird position. Take that. Yeah, you're busy trying to scratch at the door. I'm pressing dots like crazy. You ain't getting in here, buddy. It's getting faster. You just spam click. That was fortunate that one of them spawned right in front of me. You can just spam click like this and eventually get them. This is easy. Oh, shoot. No, I got it. I got it. I got those. Okay, I got the other two. It just didn't register. No fair. Can I just get a healing factor? Or something? Really? Did I really lose? Or was I supposed to lose? Can you win that? I don't think you can. Stay loud. It's send light out. Oh, no, it's not. Oh. Yeah, Chris is still in his car. Hopefully he's not wasted. Holy crap! Why is it on fire? Henry, you left the oven on or something. We didn't even turn on the oven. Oh my gosh, we just walked through the flames. How do we get out? The entity just ran downstairs and it just like in the last 5 seconds it just lit the house on fire. You gotta click, yeah. Yeah, I know. I was trying to click the circles. It was going really fast. And also it's Roblox, so the hit inboxes aren't going to register as well as other games are. Chris! Chris, keep the gas on! Oh my gosh, Chris. It got Chris. What? There is? Where? Oliver, what blood? Where do you see blood at? Okay, I know I'm colorblind, but I'm not that colorblind. Come on. Do you guys see blood? Is there red stains on the ground? I don't see anything. That's gonna be Chris hanging or something. I like how the house wasn't on fire, but then when the monster gave up trying to break open the closet door and he heard Chris, I like how the monster took 5 seconds of his time to quickly destroy and catch the house on fire on his way down. It's just so quick. Oh my gosh. It's huh. Well, this scarecrow had a tough day at work today. Guess you could say he was losing his mind. That was pretty good, wasn't it? Because he lost his head and he lost his mind. No, because he lost his head. That's why he lost his mind. Because he literally lost his mind. Okay. I'm terrible at mazes in case you couldn't tell. Buddy, don't slack off. Keep your head in the game. I'm sorry. That was lame. I have a bad habit of making cringy jokes at tense situations. Do I go through here? Oh my gosh, Bryce, you scared me. I looked through I have another TV right in front of me, and I saw my little brother's arm lift up in the TV reflection, and it scared me. Chris, quit bleeding out, man. We gotta go. Chris?
Henry, don't worry about.
Not Chris.
Get to the car.
No, I could.
Now.
Ah! Chris. All right, here we go. Oh, okay. Am I controlling him? Oh no, it's a cutscene. We're good. It's the cutscene. I wish I could have done this chase sequence myself. Actually, this is realistic for him being clumsy because I would probably do the same thing. I'm just as clumsy in real life, so ah, wow. But I pray that even you save me, Jesus. Ooh. Jesus! He came to our rescue, and he's driving a pickup truck. Way to go! Oh boy. Oh, was this the guy that dropped off the government files at our house on purpose, or maybe by accident? I think the guy dropped those government files on purpose to warn us or something. Oh my gosh. He's still standing there waiting for us. Take that, you little I don't even know what insult to throw at him. Punk! Try to run after us now, but please don't. I'm sure you could probably do that, and I don't want you to show off that. So we asked for Jesus to help us, and then Jesus came by with some with a piece of straw grass in his mouth, and he's like, "All right, that's one of my children. Stay away." Big thanks to Jesus. Okay. My family, community, huge support on my test. So this was. Oh my gosh! This was all made by one person. That's amazing. This is awesome for one creator. That's pretty good. Dude, we literally got saved by Jesus in a pickup truck with really bright white headlights. Illegal bright white headlights. Jesus literally pulled in with a pickup truck and was like, we asked for help from Jesus. Jesus, help me! Jesus comes in with a pickup truck with bright headlights. You ain't getting that one, Satan. And then he immediately Jesus turns around and runs the thing back over. Whoa.
Hey, check this out. I found some papers.
What?
Fallen angels.
Benson? Oh, oh. So there was okay. I guess it did say there was multiple entities. So I guess there was one that was still trapped in the house, and I guess it tripped like us as it was lighting the house on fire and got buried underneath it. I guess. And then there was the second thing which killed Chris. So that's probably maybe what happened. That was pretty good. That was worth. I guess that was worth waiting to play for a while. So that aged pretty well over like the last 1 or 2 weeks. Wow. You know what? No, that was pretty good. I like that. Pretty skin crawling. Wow, that was pretty. It's coming soon. So is he making more games or more chapters? Is this like a continuous story? Is that what this is? Is this going to be like a chapter story and we just finished the first one? I can't. If that is, then I can't wait for the next two. I really hope that the developer gets some help or something. Like this gets on like some like traction where he can like hire people to help him make the rest of the games at least. Unless he wants to work on them by himself, but trilogy, yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, trilogy. I mean, I'll definitely be coming. Yeah, I'll definitely come back to this once there's another chapter dropping. I can't wait for that. Yeah, this will officially become like a regular playthrough on streams. So next time the next chapter drops, I'll play it as soon as the next weekend comes by when it drops. Yeah, I can't wait. Not bad. Not really anything like bad to say about it or anything. It was pretty yeah, like I said, skin crawling and spine chilling too. Especially I like the analog like the paint the paint portraits. of when we were like in the dream and you could like shine your light everywhere. Like I like that. That was pretty cool. Like that was probably the most like freakiest part throughout the whole game. It kind of gave off the vibes of like other indie horror games that were like that too. So that was pretty cool. I think the only I think one and only one thing complaint that I have is not really a complaint, but the one thing that I wish I could have done is that at the end when we were running from like the red entity through the corn maze, I do kind of wish that I could have been the one controlling my character and running instead. I do wish I was the one doing that, but that was pretty good though. I liked it. Definitely not pretty good for a person. I don't know if this is the developer's very first game he's ever made. If so, this is pretty good. Because I don't know what's the developer's name. I guess I can leave and find out. What's his name? Okay, so it is in the night. Yeah, the time period is set in 1997. So I think does its developer Jackstool Studios? Okay. Okay, so this are these other games that he made. So he has kind of made games before. So that's awesome. Yeah, so he's had some like practice with like other games that he looks like that he made here. Yeah, this was altogether pretty good. Yeah, this is dude, this is like this is awesome because this is like a series I can look forward to throughout this like maybe this year. I don't know how quickly he'll like, finish the rest of the game series, but this will be a fun series to follow throughout until it's like finished. So I can't wait. First chapter was pretty good. Oh yeah, I think that's it. That's all I have to say about it. What did you guys think? For like a rating it on like a scale of 1 to 10? Yeah, it was a pretty cool game. A pretty good time. Pretty fortunate timings for like jokes and stuff that I threw out there throughout the game. So I like the way that it was set up for me to say my corny little quips and everything. 8? Yeah, I'd probably give it an 8 out of 10 too. All right, did you guys hear the news about Roblox might be getting banned or I think it is getting banned in the Philippines? Or maybe I don't think or something. I think in the Philippines, they're having a law passed down for Roblox where I don't know if it's either getting like permanently banned or if they're adding like a higher age restriction for for it. I have to check again. But if it is getting banned, that's unfortunate because I have there's a couple of friends on Roblox that I have that are living in the Philippines. So that's kind of sad. That was actually the friend who jump scared me was one of my friends who lives in the Philippines on Roblox. They're the ones that like texted me earlier that jump scared me to tell me that, so I need to get back to them. But yeah, altogether, this is a pretty good game. I like this. Cannot wait for the next ones. I was, gosh, I was gonna play this yesterday, but no one showed up yesterday for my stream, which is, it was yeah, yesterday's stream was kind of a dud because no one showed up. So I was gonna play this, and then I was going to play a different game on Saturday, which was today, but I'm not gonna have time for that. So maybe I can have the other game that I had planned for next weekend. Would you guys want to see another horror game next weekend? I'd be down for that. I found like a backroom style game looked pretty fun. So yeah, and also my next animation I'm making too is going to be out somewhat soon. I'm flying through the animation in that one. I'm really at a good pace of how I'm making it. So then my next story time is coming out very soon. Dude, if I can get this video, this will be the one video that I posted or that I'm going to post my next story time. And once it's posted, I can officially say that I'm posting consistently throughout this year. I'm so excited. Like I'm flying through my next animation. It's coming along great. Like I didn't have. I'm just like, and I'm like one time drawing everything. Usually it takes me like a few tries to like draw a scene or like an animation for something for like especially movements of like the character's body. But this time it's all of my scenes are like taking one try and they're looking really good. So I'm just kind of flying through it. So I'm hoping that at least get the animation itself done by like next week, and then I have to work on a few days like editing and voiceovers. But yeah, so very soon. Nice. Also, I really enjoyed the car crash bit. Great comedic, great comedic timing. Yeah, it was. It was comedic timing. Yeah, it was altogether. I really enjoyed it. Okay. What time is it for me? Oh yeah. All right. I'm gonna go. Uh, uh, Probably talk to some friends tonight. Hopefully, my phone is charging it enough where it won't die on me while I'm talking to them. So yeah. Uh, Thanks guys for being here. Definitely very happy that people were here today. Hopefully, I can. There can be just as much people here this week as next week as there was today. So I'll be streaming again this Friday again to play another horror game since I didn't get to play it today. Different one. So yeah, that's it. So hopefully, my next one will be posted on my channel soon. I'm really excited for that. So yeah, good night, everybody, or good morning, whatever you live. See you later. And I'll chat with everyone that wants to show up next week or next weekend. Probably, yeah, probably Friday and maybe Saturday. I feel like I'm on kind of a roll with streaming, and I kind of enjoy it. I have a lot of fun with it. I think streaming's gonna become like a pretty regular thing for the content creation because I still like to post things, and I think this is an awesome thing to do for myself while I'm like busy making animations. You too, Jester. Bye, Flay, if you're still here. It was nice hearing from you again. Thanks for helping me with my animation earlier. Had a lot of fun today. All right. Good night, guys, and see you next weekend.